onto the field, go onto the field.
What a legend.
We're
And
live,
still-
boys. We're live.
You know where I first heard of Hank Aaron?
Um,
It was
Family Guy?
The Sandlot, when the dream version of Babe Ruth takes Benny's Hank Aaron card, Hank Aaron rookie card. It's like, I don't know why, but can I have this? He just looks at a card. It's Hank Aaron. I was like, who's Hank Aaron? Then my dad had to tell me because there was no Google back then. Well, Hank Aaron's the guy that took his home run record.
Damn.
And then anytime I ever played a baseball game that had like legacy mode, like greats from the past, I would always put Hank Aaron on my team.
A powerful Hank Aaron.
Very good sports ball player.
Yes. The best. I mean, that record still stands. I think. I'm 90% sure about that.
How much of that is due
records-
to era, or how much is that? How much
Yeah.
of that is just he was that good? I guess both.
I
obviously.
think it's both. Because baseball records don't really get broken. Like all-time baseball records don't really get broken that much anymore. There are a few exceptions, but it's just that, people don't play for 20 years anymore, except for, a handful of people.
Damn. So that
It's like,
Cal Ripken record, the Iron Man record of like consecutive games, is probably never gonna get broken.
Oh.
Then, eh?
Never, because like most baseball players don't even play that long. And so it's not a matter, like even if 95% of people entering the major leagues today play every single game of their career, they wouldn't come close to it because their career is just so much shorter.
We have everybody here.
Oh no, I was wrong. Barry Bonds, of course. Barry Bonds broke it. He's got 762 to Hank Aaron's 755. But Barry
Legend,
Bonds
Barry
juiced,
Bonds.
so put an asterisk on that.
Everyone,
Well,
welcome to the baseball campaign. It's just this. We're stop playing D&D. We're just talking about baseball for 4 hours.
Well,
Actually,
it's not every
we're
day
from-
that a great dies. I'd be talking about this like if Randy Johnson died.
We're prepping for the next campaign. Actually, believe it or not, guys,
Yeah.
it's from a game called Fighting with Spirit. We're gonna play a baseball
Don't worry,
team.
we're just gonna quickly TPK and then we'll talk about baseball some more.
All right.
Yeah, the next arc is just the preacher has you guys tied down, and the only way to get out of this saw-s jigsaw trap is to talk about baseball for 4 hours.
So basically, you could watch one baseball game in that time.
Half of one.
Man, as much as I love baseball, I sure don't watch any baseball games.
Okay, are we all here, everybody?
Aye.
Hello.
Hi.
I mean,
Looks like
Hank Aaron isn't, so that's why we're talking about baseball. Not just kidding.
Rip to the goat.
Rest in peace.
I'm going to
It
throw a
was like he
baseball.
weighed like 180. There's no way he was juicing. And like Barry Bonds, who was he had 180 of pure muscle mass on top of everything else.
If there's no recap, how do we know when to stop talking about baseball and start talking about D&D? That's like the dividing line.
The dividing line is here, where I say this is the dividing line.
Now recording. There you go, guys. That's the dividing line. Oh, then don't forget Craig. by the way.
Wait, check this out. Don't even hear anything. Server mute.
Hey, hey.
Don't even hear anything. Server mute.
All right.
Where we-
So oh, sorry. Go on.
Where we last left off, in the wake of the attack on the theater, the group was split up, attempting to find more information about the 5 lieutenants of the preacher. Eventually, they decided to focus on one in particular, the one in control of the sewers, who was providing a way for the preacher to move around in secret. Investigating various places, we had a split where some were investigating in Greencrest, a place where wealthy and not so wealthy small people lived. goblins, halflings, gnomes, etc.
Oh shit. Misclick, come back. Come back.
Drag him back.
I was
Drag
changing
him
your
back.
volume. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You're going a little bit into the red, so I was just lowering you just a little bit. Oh.
Quite surprised by that. So anyway,
Professional say.
Here also went to Greencrest for a different reason. With Calcivir investigating using their connections with the shipping trade and found a very irreputable halfling who was in a deep argument on behalf of his company. This did not go very well, and Cal eventually decided to talk to the other person, a shipping noble, a shipping phenom by the name of Beloel Hending. Hending eventually decided to give some information about what's going on in exchange for a little bit here and there. An agreement was made between Calcivir and Hending on behalf of their two families. In the meantime, Ira was investigating in Greencrest alongside her best friend in the whole wide world, maybe, question mark. Ira and Wielder were looking into things on the ground, the stalls, the people and merchants of Greencrest. They overheard an argument regarding increased tariffs on the city, which many of the merchants were quite unhappy about, and one mentioned that you would be a fool not to smuggle things in to avoid having to pay, especially with exotic materials like which was eaten by the goblins in Greencrest. All roads in Greencrest led to a person by the name of Crazy Daniels, with a contact for the Crazy Daniels being led to in Marianne. Elsewhere, Vonari was giving a sermon in the Church of Alex, whereupon two individuals of note, a small little kobold boy who was upset about something but was ignored in favor of the far more, how you would say, notable, I suppose, Sir Percival of Furious Nightwest, the CEO and co-founder of Capcris headquarters, or Capcree as it is officially called. The two of them had an interesting theological debate where it was eventually noted that he was not any... Hey, don't say more like Capcree. That's rude.
Sorry.
He was not as in the know as it was originally first suspected, and really was just using Vonari as a way of getting information. Finally, Isaac and Happy were investigating closer to the actual point here in Ypres Peninsula, where they unfortunately were caught and apprehended. After finding information on Crazy Daniels, they flew a little too close to the sun, and Crazy Daniels' right-hand man, a man by the name of Justice Jostin, or Jostin. It's not sure if Justice is his real name or if something of a nickname. We don't know that yet. Yeah, Justice Joestar, everybody. There, they were taken deeper and deeper in. Happy Fizzlebang, a worshipper of an enigmatic force known as the Living Light, achieved a new level of piety, whereupon the Living Light provided a Living Light sprite to lead the way to Vonari, Ira, Wielder, and Cal, who in their investigations all ended up roughly in the same place. They went deeper and deeper in, and eventually befriended a kobold. This kobold was doing some exploration in the sewers. The kobolds were in charge of maintaining the sewers, and the Vagra clan is one of the many different sewer clans that were available. They were led by the Elder, and also by their leader, an incredibly, I guess you would say, scaly, a Dragonborn. Meothgarrick Bayeth, whose name is impossible to pronounce, and I have screwed up my own character on account of why did I name my character this? Myothathatgarek. Great name. Thanks, Pog. This druid was the leader of one of these clans who reported that there was a bit of a three-way power struggle between Fim, who is noted to be one of the preacher's lieutenants, or suspected at the very least, Crazy Daniels, and the kobolds. Then, Capcree came in and made things just that much worse. So, with a friendship made between Vonari and the kobolds, when a kobold scouting party noted that there was a way deeper in after finding this little living light sprite that Happy Fizzlebang was provided, they found a way to rescue their two friends. Friends who are in a shack with a man, a turtle, Crazy Daniels, carrying a hacksaw as we speak. And this is where we find ourselves. There is a small shack in the middle of the sewers where Isaac and Happy, both in manacles, have been taken to. As I don't... Fizzlebang. As I do not have the best token, I instead found a picture of a turtle. So we will use this as a token.
That's a
Wait, so
fantastic
Daniel's
substitute.
a turtle? Is he like
yeah,
actually
he's a
turtle? or-
turtle. I
He's
think
a turtle. He
Oh,
is...
so he's one of those. Is a ninja turtle.
Yeah, he's in the sewers and everything.
He's also a crazy man, crazy person.
It's in his name, so he must be crazy.
It's true. It is, in fact, in his name. And he does have a hacksaw at this moment, which is not good for you. Which token should I use for this guy? Oh, this one's kind
hacksaw?
of cool. There you go. This one's kind of cool.
Current mission: survive.
So, you are in this place. Crazy Daniels has a hacksaw, and he's staring menacingly at the two of you. And he edges closer and closer. And then he begins to correct the table. There is a bit of the table that was a little bit too large on one of the planks. He pulls out some carpenter's tools and investigates to make sure that the table is a perfect circle.
Is there just two of them in here?
It's just two of them.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Just the two bosses. That's all.
This table was fucking out of place. Look at this. And he takes like a bit of the wood that he carved off. He kicks the table.
I can help you fix it, actually.
No, I have already fixed it. I am sorry. I am sorry for this outburst. This table is a pile of fuck. So, Justice, you brought these interlopers, these investigators. Yeah, boss. I'm pretty sure these were the fuckers that did it. Look at them. They're suspicious. They're spies.
Well, we were just trying to find a place to sleep on the street, and I mean, it's cold out. We're just looking for a nice warm alleyway.
Wait, did what?
Yeah, you said that you guys were working for Capcree, so you're lying again. You lied the first time, then you lied to cover up your lie. Now you're lying about your lying of the cover up of the lie. There's so many layers to this. Can you just tell the freaking truth?
I've been telling the truth. Look, we did work for Capcree. We found out this asshole named Fim was like hurting a whole bunch of people in the sewers. We decided to do something about it, and it turns out the higher ups didn't like that. Then I guess they need the people to be suppressed by Fim or whatever, so they kicked us out and barely escaped with our lives. We're just looking for a place to sleep for the night, and then probably head to the mainland and never come back to this damn place.
How about you sleep with the fishes, And then Crazy Daniels like kicks him. Get out. Okay, boss. I'm leaving. Really? I'm gonna go. And he actually does. So, you cat,
Hi.
and you person.
I'm a human.
Tell me, Justice Jostin, my friend, my coworker, is often wrong. But sometimes he is righter than anyone could expect. Why is it that he was looking for you?
Don't know. We were just sleeping in the alleyway, man.
Listen, Justice Jostin, I love the man. He is a moron. He is a buffoon. He does not know his left from his right. I am far more clever than that, and I am willing to hear you out. Tell me, do you like sweet roll?
Do I like a sweet roll? Is just like a donut, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like a donut. It's just like a delicious pastry type thing.
Yeah, man. I haven't eaten anything in a while, so I'd pretty much go for anything.
He reaches into like his pocket. He's got this pretty cool looking coat on, that covers his shell a little bit, and he pulls out like a stale sweet roll that he keeps in his pocket. He cuts it up on the table into 3 pieces.
Does it have like dust on it?
Kinda.
Uh,
I'm okay. Thank you very much.
No, it is good. Crazy Daniels always comes prepared. He is a clever man.
Well, I just ate before Justice took us here.
You just ate!
I did, not my friend.
What did you... Oh, okay, friend. Okay. And Crazy Daniels takes one of his scaled hands forward and moves the sweet roll uncomfortably close to your face. You are bound. I hold it close so that you can eat.
Okay. I go for it. I just nom down on that roll,
Pretty good.
except for all the dust and the pocket lint.
Yeah, it's stale. It's not very clean, but like the sweet roll itself is pretty good. It's like
Thank you for the food, Mr. Daniels.
It's like a donut that someone has kept out for 2 days and it's kind of gone hard.
Is there powdered sugar all over the inside of his jacket now?
Yeah.
Thank you for the food, Mr. Daniels. We'll be right out of your hair. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here, you know?
You mentioned something about a Fim. You see, Fim and I don't exactly get along. There's a knock at like the wooden door. Daniel said there's a problem. One of the kobold camps, they're refusing to pay their dues, and I've talked to them, and they're being like, they're a little unreasonable about. And Daniel's like kicks the table once again, storms forward to the front of it, opens the door wide. Then kill them all.
Oh
We
shit!
find new kobolds.
Oh shit!
I am sorry. I have gone off the hilt. I am man of temper, but I am smart man. I am good man.
Hey man, those kobolds, they're just doing their job.
Well, if they were, it would not be brought forward to me, no?
I'm sure they're trying their best.
And they are
No,
not paying.
Those kobolds are horrible. I've heard all types of madness from them. They're working with the preacher, aren't they?
Some are. Yes. See, this is problem. I have quota, okay? I don't just do what I want. I work for great man. His name Uriah. Have you ever heard of Uriah, the Dawn of the Ambrose family?
Can I roll history? Or anything?
History, charisma is fine.
Okay. That means I have a +3. 22.
Uriah Ambrose, the Dawn of the Ambrose family, he took it from his father, and he is doing an incredible job of running it. Uriah is like one of the softest, nicest looking boys that you would ever have the misfortune of meeting. He has this terrible sadistic streak and is friendly and clever and as brilliant as this guy is. If you get on his bad side, he will fuck you like no one else. There is this sort of love-terror relationship that everyone who works with the Ambrose family has with Uriah, where he is incredible if you're on his good books, and you are probably going to die or have terrible things happen to your friends otherwise.
Okay. I'm so fucking bad with names. I wish I wasn't. The guy we gave the head to, Happy, what was his name?
Uh-oh.
Is
Happy
Josh
doesn't
just,
know.
like, gone?
Quinn.
Oh, you work for the Ambroses? We have a friend with the Ambroses. We had a contact. We worked with a Quinn. Maybe if you talk to him, he would recognize us. He could persuade you to let us go. I mean, we're harmless, man. We just wanted to make sure that the sewers run efficiently so that everyone has a nice time. And well, we got kicked out for it, nearly killed.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, can I make that with charisma?
Yes, you're supposed to.
18.
18. So this guy pauses for a moment. He just kind of strokes his chin for a bit. He's pacing back and forth. He looks at the table once more, makes sure all the planks are good. They're good. What do you know about Finn? Huh?
We don't know much. We're in the beginning stages of the investigation. We know that he's in the sewers. I mean, pretty close to where we were, but we don't know exactly where. And we know he's been killing like a whole lot of people. We wanted to put together like a strike force and go after him, but yeah.
I tell you what, I know a way to get to this fucking bastard. And I want his head just as much as you. You want to make a strike team? Very good. I want to make a strike team too. It seems the two of us may not be enemies after all. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Mr. Justine earlier.
How would you like to work for me? I pay well? I ignore all discretion and line of duty?
Is this like a permanent thing, or would we be able to leave when the contract's up?
You swear blood oath on Crazy Daniel to join Ambrose family. Blood in, blood out.
I
Can we take a walk to think about it?
You are in chains, my friend. Ooh,
How-
there's a bit of sweet roll. One moment.
How strong are these chains, Pog?
You've weakened them. You got really close to breaking those cuffs before, so you've weakened them. The DC is now lower to break out.
Oh shit!
I mean,
do I
Mr.
still have like
Daniels,
did they take out all? Did they like confiscate all of our weapons, like all my daggers and stuff?
The
Oh,
only thing
yeah.
that they've taken is the musket. The musket is held by Jostin.
I have all my
Alright,
daggers
boys.
on me. Mr. Daniels, we couldn't. I mean, Quinn was our contact. It would be very rude for us to join the family without talking to him first.
Make a persuasion check. That is a damn good idea. I never
Yeah.
thought of.
16.
Ooh.
How often do a human cat need food to live?
It's about once every 18 hours. We need
Whoa,
water about then
I-
too.
I'm not gonna wait 18 hours for food. I'm gonna try to break out of these chains, Pog.
Okay, make a strength check.
You can't break these cuffs.
I can break these cuffs.
Just strength?
Rah!
No, not athletics? Okay.
Athletics is fine too, yeah. You just-
Oh, no. Never mind.
You bend them even more.
Dang
What
it.
are you doing? These are made of metal. You think you can break metal? You think you are strong as Crazy Daniels?
Can I try again?
No, that represents your best attempt.
Fair. Okay.
I am very strong. But I'm very smart too. And I will talk to Quinn. I will get him here. And I will have Justice Jostin watch over you. He is already suspicious. He'll try to leave. He take your knees. He fucking rip your knees out. He's done things like that before. He is truly the crazy one. I am a very well-adjusted man.
Please remind him that we can't go after Fim without knees.
Yes, of course. But if you try to leave, then I can't trust you now, can I?
Of
But-
course not.
But you are smart too. You would not make such a mistake.
Of course, Mr. Daniels. I look forward to working with you.
Please call me Dr. Daniels.
Sure thing, Doctor.
Well then, I have ate my sweet roll. I must get a new sweet roll. And at the same time, I will go talk to Quinn about inducting you into the family. What are your names, by the way? I have just forgot about it. I was so enamored by thought of getting second sweet roll.
Oh, I'm H.
H.
I'm Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Is that
Jeremiah and H.
These aren't the names we told Quinn, though, I think. How to
No, you
check.
did. You told
Oh.
Quinn
Oh.
the name H.
Okay, we're good.
Ahem. Haha. Well, I will be off then.
Okay, bye.
Meanwhile,
Oh, shit.
we,
Come on.
we cut to the other four who are being led by a kobold with a spear down the sewers. The kobold at this point is just kind of frozen in fear, honestly. Like, he is not too excited about going deeper into what could either be Fim's or Crazy Daniel's territory. Okay. This as far as me go. Not go any further. You speak Draconic?
How?
Does anyone speak Draconic?
No.
No.
Common tongue. Confusing.
It's okay. We can handle it from here, I'm sure.
Okay.
So how far in has he brought us? Have we gone through a couple turns already?
Yeah, he's led you really deep in, but then there's
Okay.
like a new tunnel that is covered by an illusory wall.
Okay. Do the directions he's taken us match the ones we were given by Naufrey?
Yes, they're fairly close actually. He's taken some
Okay.
like shortcuts and liberties and such, but it is generally like you're intelligent enough that you could figure out that this is the same general direction.
Okay. And second question, can we see that light trail that Happy let off?
Just when he gets to the point where he refuses to go, that's where you can see it.
Pretty cool that Happy can do that.
Is it like obvious, or is it something we have to struggle to see?
If you didn't know it was there, you would have great difficulty seeing it.
Sure.
All right. Well, based on these directions I got from Naufrey, and I think maybe follow that light. This seems to be the right direction.
Oh, what is going on, Ira? You got some strange static.
I don't hear any static.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
The monsters are nearby. That's when your radio starts emitting static.
Okay.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah,
No, I don't hear myself.
I don't
Nah.
hear anything. I just hear him as normal.
Let me leave and rejoin then. It's probably me.
Hey guys,
Welcome
have
back.
fun storming the castle.
Hello, is this better?
Yeah, it's remarkably better.
Okay,
Just me.
Cool.
So,
Discord
well,
being Discord.
gotta love Discord.
I don't have permissions on my token if necessary.
oh no.
Nor do I.
Do I, though?
This is no good. Hang on.
You probably copied the ones from the overworld, maybe? I don't know.
Do not either.
I think I accidentally cheated.
I mean, it's kind of a safe assumption.
There you go.
Yeah.
You guys should be
Yeah.
able to move freely now.
Right?
Let me
For some reason I can't move freely.
Gee, I wonder if that has to do with the manacles or not.
Okay.
Roll athletics, Tim. Try.
I
So,
assume,
I
I assume
don't
this is
wanna
the
get
water in the
fucking
middle.
chopped up at Crazy Daniels.
yes, there is sewer water in the middle. It's a fair amount deeper than, like, it's about 10 feet down is like where the water starts. You don't want to go in there.
I'm gonna cast light on my shield.
How far out is the light? Is it 30 or 60?
To do 20 feet and then another 20 feet.
Okay, so 40. I got close.
Just so that we don't have negatives for dim light and stuff.
Yep. So here you are in this disgusting sewer portion here. This is largely abandoned and you can see cobwebs everywhere. However, you can see that there is foot traffic here. So even though this place is largely abandoned, it is in use by someone.
Which direction does the light go that we're following? Like this side or this side? Or down the middle?
What do you mean?
The light that we're following to Happy?
The light trail is starting to dissipate as it's been a while. So here.
Ah, okay.
Is it dark down here?
Oh, it is quite dark. There's no light
Okay.
sources.
Oh.
Well, it's light around
Except
me,
for
I
Nari.
guess.
Yeah.
I do not have dark vision.
Do I?
Warforged do not get that. You get it as a spell later, but it's a level 2 spell.
I do have dark vision. For 60 feet.
So you can see a little bit farther.
I can walk up front, Vanar, if you want to be right behind, just with the light.
Sure, I'm also good at spotting traps and stuff, maybe. If I actively look. Or even
Okay,
just
make a
passive.
perception check for me then.
Okay. 19.
Nice.
As you start heading forward deeper and deeper, you notice that the spider webs get more thick as things go on.
Are they getting bigger, or is it just more of them?
There's more and they're getting bigger.
Oh, fun.
Giant spiders.
As if they were from a bigger spider? I guess
Yes.
so. Okay.
Even
All
better.
right. I'm
It
gonna
could just be
take
a
my
small
shield-
spider working for a long time.
I'm gonna take my shield off my back and put it on my arm.
I'm already holding mine out for light, so.
And my steel defender has decent perception as well, +4, and it has dark vision.
Oh, yeah, you might want a token
It's-
for that.
Yeah, is the token not been carried over?
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
I totally forgot to make a token for that. Yeah, that one will work. That's what I'm going to base it off of anyways. You know, it can just make it look better than a white background. And by I do it, I'll probably ask Matt to do it for me. Yeah.
There's no way to make this work. We're just gonna have to deal with it.
I had a circular token in chat at one point for you. If you wanted. It was just a regular panther.
All right. Yeah, I guess my defender can walk up front then.
Oh yeah, you have a panther.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey Pog, when Daniels is leaving and Justice is coming in, is there a space of time when there's nobody in the room? Or at least nobody looking at us?
Incredibly brief.
Can I use that incredibly brief span of time to palm a lockpick for my thieves' tools?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Do I have inspiration left? I think I have the episode.
I think it's a new episode. I think we all still have inspiration unless it was used last session.
16.
16. Okay. We'll see how that plays out. It's your turn. So you guys.
And then I have a well-rested one as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 0 normal inspiration. So we have just 4 kinds of.
There's
Wait, the episode one I can't give to myself, can I? The episode one you can only give to other people?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm using the well-rested one.
All right, very nice. You get the sense moving forward here that there's danger up ahead. You've rolled well enough in perception that these spider webs are getting thicker and thicker. This is no good. There's got to be bigger spiders.
Are spider webs flammable? Probably, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
But I'm also worried about sewer gases, so let's be careful about that.
Would we have a way to detect sewer gases?
Detect sewer gas. Unfortunately, none of you have this spell.
We're in a sewer.
Did not prepare like detect poison, disease, whatever.
Yeah, that would probably be it. But
If they're fresh spider webs, they won't catch very easily, but anything burns.
We don't want to get caught in the webs. That's the only thing. Because I could just like roll like a flaming sphere through them. That was what I was thinking.
good work.
It's expensive because it's a second level spell.
Okay.
Do I have oil flasks again? Did I bring my cart of stuff?
I don't know. Did you? It's up to you.
I mean, I have firebolt, Matt.
Oh,
I
well,
feel like I would have left it at the entrance to the sewer.
can firebolt target objects?
That's true. That's a good point. Yes, it
Yep.
can. Creature or object.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
have
perfect.
Firebolt.
All right.
It's gonna be noisy if we do it, but
I'm gonna hold off until we'd absolutely have to because I am worried about sewer gases.
well, Matt, I wouldn't expect Matt. Oh, I don't know.
Hey. So, Vonari, then, as you are doing the investigative work, make a perception check for me.
Okay. 10.
10. Very nice. We'll see how that pans out for you.
Probably not very well, but
As far as you can tell, there's nothing, so... It may be that there were giant spiders here before, but they're definitely not here now. You can breathe a sigh of relief.
I don't see any.
All right.
We
Well,
can
no,
probably
let's just keep
cut our way
moving.
through if you're worried about gas.
Let's see. What do I have? I've got a warhammer. I don't have anything.
If you want me to torch it, I can torch it.
We're worried about, lighting whatever gases have collected here and causing an
right.
explosion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that,
I don't even know what knowledge that would be to determine.
Probably nature. That sounds
Or-
nature.
I was gonna say it's something city related, but I don't know what that would be.
I mean, natural gas, right? That's
Yeah. But, like, have we ever heard of sewers exploding? A thing that happens in cities.
Well,
That's fair
most
as well.
people, I assume, would bring torches down to the sewers if they're, exploring it, but assuming that it would be safe.
Maybe they just use magical light like you are.
Or have dark vision, I suppose.
Yeah.
But we need to make a decision because
Yeah.
I don't know how long they're gonna last.
Are these webs totally obstructing our progress forward?
they are not. No, they're just like on the walls and the ceiling and stuff. At the moment, they're not obstructing your process or your progress.
All right. We can afford to
It
keep
might
going.
be beneficial to find out whether things explode earlier rather than later.
How would we do that? How would we create fire somewhere else where we aren't?
How far away can you shoot?
Well, the thing is, it starts from the end of my hammer. It doesn't create fire at a target. Fire has to travel there.
Nobody has alchemist fire or anything.
no.
Or
You said
alchemist
you have
is manacled.
One of. Wielder can do some alchemy, right? Wielder, you got this.
I don't have any alchemist tools here.
Not
I
on
could
you.
create some in an hour, but it takes an hour. And then I don't have any supplies to make alchemist fire.
Alternatively, we make some noise and see if anything comes out at us.
We could do that, actually.
Could just hit the webs. It would feel it.
Just poke it.
You want to do that?
You got a stick? I wouldn't use your hand.
Just use my hammer.
Look how big and strong those webs look.
I don't have anything on me.
I have a small
I'll take out.
bro.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I have a small knife I never plan on using.
I mean, I could just take out one of the little wooden boxes I use and chuck it in the web. Like, pretty hard, so it, like, would travel through the web. Like, the vibrations would travel across it. Yeah, I'll do that. I take out a wooden box and I throw it into the web.
It strains the web. The box kind of pushes into it, but it gets caught, and you can see that
And
the
then
web is connected to a lot of other stuff.
And I just listen. Do we hear anything that sounds like spiders?
Wielder, make a perception check then.
Ooh, that's great. 19.
You are confident that there are no sounds.
All right, I don't hear anything. I think we can keep walking.
Okay, let's go.
Right.
Careful. Don't fall in.
Let's go. Yeah,
Everyone?
how wide is this path?
Not very wide. So if you take a look here, it is about 5 feet across.
Okay. Well, I see something that's told me we may be fighting spiders.
Yeah, everyone
just-
roll initiative. You'll be
Just need to
moving in
turn over.
initiative order.
Okay. I like that. How badly do sounds seem to echo through here? Like as we're talking.
Oh,
Is there like a noticeable echo when we have been talking to each other? You're talking, we can't hear you. Or if you're just busy, then that's fine.
I'm 99% sure you didn't ask me, but I'm unmuting just in case you didn't.
No, I was trying to ask Pod.
Yeah.
so that was convenient. I rolled 2 14s in a row. I just needed to get my defender up on the board. I was going to change it to 16.
Oh wow,
Would've been-
yeah.
I actually got that 19.
Spooky sewers music.
I can barely hear it. I've got
Yeah,
my volume
it's-
maxed.
Oh yeah, I cannot hear it at all.
Some of the audio sometimes isn't normalized,
Oh.
so I think.
Oh,
like,
it's just
yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's
very
not
low.
music, is it? It's just
No, it's just
ambience?
ambient. Yeah, it's
Okay, I do hear that though.
It's meant to be quiet, everyone.
yeah.
Yeah, I can hear water dripping and hammering in the distance.
All right. So Panther or Wielder is up first.
Wielder is. We share initiative, and he always goes after me. Yeah, I'll keep walking forward because I have not heard anything coming. And Defender is going to. It's just keeping an eye out. It has much better vision and perception than I do.
All right. So noticing up ahead, you can see that the webs get even thicker than they were before.
Dummy.
Does it have any ability like dark vision or low light vision?
Yeah,
or
it
anything?
has dark vision out to 60 feet.
Up to 60 feet, even better. So the areas where you can see a crisscross are difficult terrain.
Do anything else on your turn?
Nope, just moving forward, looking.
I will also move forward. I'm gonna double move. Get ahead of you if you let me pass.
Yeah.
Is there enough room to let me pass?
Mm-hmm.
I want to step up front. Okay.
And you've still got light up, right?
Yeah.
That's what, out to 60 feet?
40. 20 good light,
40,
20
okay.
dim.
Alright.
Wow. All right, Ira.
I'm going to preemptively even plus my dex modifier. Last 8 hours. I'm gonna preemptively cast Mage Armor on myself, and then walk up with them.
Nice. Nice decision. That lasts 8 hours, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
AC is only 13, but that's better than nothing.
Better than 10.
Better than 10.
Oh, Mage Armor is only 13.
Plus your dex modifier,
13
but I
plus
have
dex.
for my dex modifier, so but it'll help. Maybe I can actually cast shield for once, and that'll actually help me.
Very nice. Very good. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, I guess I should actually move my token, hey?
Probably, if you are moving.
That's a double move. That's an option.
Well,
You
he
keep
casts
up?
a spell, so...
I cast the spell,
Oh,
so...
right. You're not a rogue. I'm sorry, the rogues are all in prison.
One moment, I am apparently...
Out of context, that should surprise nobody. The rogues
There.
are in prison.
Got him.
Okay, turn's done.
Alright, Cal.
Am I able? I'm not going to this turn, but I was wondering if you're able to cross to the other side.
You could walk around or jump.
Can you
Yeah,
jump?
You can try jumping it. It's a hell of a jump, but you can certainly attempt
Oh, and
it.
you're doing it from standing too.
I have
so-
like +5 athletics, so it should be feasible. But
You could just
Well, if you had
walk
10 feet of run-up
around.
space, maybe, but it's doing a
Well, you
standing.
can-
Yeah, from a,
Hold up, you can go back through this tunnel here to get some
Yeah.
space. You came in through that way.
well, I mean, if I'm doing it from here, I should probably just walk around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering for like later, like if I ran down to this area. But I think that what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run bunched up with everybody else.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go
I'm gonna
wrong?
look up the world record for the standing long jump.
It's just that the rules make it you can't jump as far if you're standing right.
Cool. Good times.
The record of standing
It's
long
only-
jump. Yeah.
12 feet 2 3/4 inches.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's something between like 10 and 13. It's not gonna be 15.
Yeah.
But
Well, but
to be
also
fair,
you're not jumping before the line. You can jump off of the wall, kind of in this case. And
Ooh, good.
That is true.
Ooh, you can do some cool Spider-Man shit.
Wielder, you're up.
How thick are these webs now? These ones in front of us. They would obstruct our movement.
They would.
also, I have
It's
a pole
difficult
arm. I can use it to pole jump.
Could my defender navigate through them?
to- Your defender navigate through them.
Like would it stop us? But it's much smaller. Still-
It would still be obstructed. It's the
Okay.
webs themselves. It's not like the webs are set up in like sort of an Ocean's 11 pattern where you can like bob and weave through them.
Okay. God, do we want to try burning them? Let me take one more look at my inventory, see if I've got any ranged fire.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I mean, you could...
The difficulty of the burning here, Isaac, is that they are concerned about sewer gases,
Yeah.
less about catching.
Oh,
Yeah, otherwise, like, we could just light it up and see what happens.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a sword?
No, I specifically do not
blade.
carry weapons.
No, I literally have a small dagger and not a quarterstaff, my staff.
Hell, could we use your pole arm?
If you need a blade, you have it.
Alright. I'll step to the side a bit to let Cal pass.
When my initiative comes up, I walk forward.
Right, Vonari?
Yeah, okay. I'll just step back a little and wait for you, I guess.
I will just move up about there. Why is this being stupid? There we go. Well, I could double move a little bit. I'm gonna stand. No, 30 feet is fine with me.
Hey, make an athletics check, Kel, then to cut the webbing as you're moving.
You can't go there because that is the sewer. That is where the water is.
That is a
Okay.
10-foot drop into water.
Yeet!
That's good. So you are able to move at half speed, but cut the webbing in front of you, which pushes everything forward.
Do I, if I'm moving at half speed while cutting the webs, do I get to make 2 moves, or am I like making 1 attack and moving in half?
This is not like attacks as much as it is just hacking at it.
I'm just wondering if I'm spending 2 actions on moving. That's all. Sorry.
Oh, I see. No, it's just like 1 action to do this, to cut webs. The cut web action.
The cut web action.
To start slicing and dicing.
HM1 cut.
It's Spider-Man, but he's saying, how do I cut web instead? Alright. Good work, everybody. Wielder, you're up.
I'll just continue following behind as Cal cuts away the webs.
Very nice.
What is our source of light?
Me.
Source of light is Bonari.
Ah, you really are a guiding light.
Aha.
My shining star.
In fact, since I'm just walking behind you, I can cast guidance on you.
Wielder, you're getting closer, Shrike?
Oh yeah. I'm just moving forward as the party progresses.
I like it.
And that's what I'm going to continue to do until something happens.
Okay. Vonari, you are guidance on Cal.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just walking behind.
Remember, guidance is a concentration spell. This doesn't affect light, but something to keep in mind.
Yep. It's cantrip too, so.
Okay, Ira.
I'll just inch forward again.
You're just closer. Cool
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, you can roll it after the ability check too. That's neat.
One thing to keep in mind with guidance is that it does have components. A lot of people just assume you can cast guidance whenever.
Yeah, it's a verbal
Like-
somatic.
I cast guidance to, you know, like help you scam some guy is nothing, right? Like someone's trying to do a snake oil salesman routine, and then like a cleric comes by and starts casting magical stuff and making gestures.
I assume that magic's always very noticeable.
A lot of people like just assume I cast guidance whenever, and it's like, well,
That's
hold
why I was
on.
just doing it ahead of time.
Cast guidance on someone trying to sneak. Like, come on.
I'm just expecting that if something happens, it'll be in the next minute. That's all.
Okay. Hey, that's
So, like, if
That's-
if he accidentally gets stuck in the web or something and needs to athletics to get out, he gets an extra D4. You know, that kind of thing.
all right. Cal?
I believe nothing has changed, so I believe I'm going to keep moving 15 feet at a time, cutting these webs. It's like
Okay.
about here.
So, Cal, I am going to need you to make a perception check.
Ooh, I'm terrible at those. -1, is that right? Yeah, yeah.
Well, if you need to, you can add guidance to it.
Oh, yeah.
But you can decide
is-
after if you roll.
Oh, yeah. I got a 12.
You might want to use it on it.
I think I want to use that. Is that 1d4 you said?
Yeah.
I got 15.
There you go.
Okay. Cal, you notice that there is a sort of tile in the roof. Like the ceiling has something cut into it.
There's I point at it and like signal the weird shape. How recently does it look like it was done? And is this like it was made out of metal and somebody welded it back into place, or?
Exactly. And actually, because of this, after your turn, good job, by the way, you and everyone in the group will have advantage. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw because this tile in the roof is being pulled out and a giant boulder is rolling down a ramp.
Oh my lord.
Oh no! Who touched the
Indiana-
golden idol?
So Dex with advantage.
You have advantage because you're good. You don't need it.
Clearly don't need it with a 21.
Oh, absolutely not.
You're right, you
Stop
might
the
need
li-
it.
Yeah.
You're at the back. So you might not actually.
All right, 20 for me,
Oh,
and
disadvantage, that would really suck.
+1 for defender.
Look at these
Hachimachi.
rolls.
Amazing.
We're only very good today so far. Holy shit.
And 20 for defender.
Wow. Alright, so Cal, you just effortlessly step to the side as this thing comes forward. Vonari, you see Cal step to the side. You've been warned about this in advance. You're already looking. You dodge as well. Like, you just kind of like lean up to the side of the wall as this boulder moves forward. How does the defender dodge?
Defender
this?
leaps over it.
Leaps over
leaps
it.
over it.
Amazing. Wielder, this thing's now coming up to you. What do you do?
I guess I step to the side and I position my shield.
It just kind of like scrapes against the shield,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
you are staying there. Ira, you try to dodge to the side. It hits you. You've got two choices. You can take 2d8 damage and fall into the water, or take 48 damage and fall standing.
Oh dear fucking god.
48. That's
Is
that's
this giant scythe
scary.
coming towards him? Is that lethal damage?
Yes, this is lethal. This is a rock.
How deep is the water?
It's 10 feet
Yeah,
down,
really.
but you will also note that this is sewer water. It's real gross.
Yeah, but 48 could potentially kill me right here, right now.
It could.
We will take the fall damage, probably.
Yeah.
I think that's
sorry,
one.
2d8 plus 1.
If you hesitate, you just die. You don't.
Yeah. I'll
You
give you
don't roll,
10
you just die.
seconds, otherwise you take 48. 10,
I'll do the
9.
2D.
Okay.
Oh god.
You take 9 points of
Not
damage, Ira, and fall into the water.
Gross. Really gross.
At the same time, the spider who pulled the web comes out. One of them comes out forward, and the intelligent spider leading the pack flies out as well. You can hear the skittering of their carapaces on the ground. Cal, you do not have dark vision. This is not good for you.
This does not sound good for me.
This does not sound good for you. Everybody, welcome to the fight.
It doesn't matter to me whether you say yes or no, but since I rolled really high, if it's already here on the far side, can I do like a cool polearm jumping thing to evade the boulder?
Yes, I'll allow it. That's really good.
Excellent.
Okay. So, Wielder, top of the round, this boulder has come out, and you can now hear these spiders.
Coming from which direction?
They're coming from directly in front of you here, further up ahead.
Okay, so there's not like they're not like above or anything. Okay. Well, look down at Ira. Can she stand up in the water, or is it deeper?
It's
than
deeper.
It appears.
It's deeper. You gotta swim.
Fucking nasty.
Mhm.
I don't even have any rope.
I could pull her halfway up with telekinetic.
This is where the spell Prestidigitation comes into play, everybody.
Yeah, to clean yourself from poop water.
Don't think I have prestidigitation.
Okay.
I don't. But if you get a disease, I have lesser restoration.
Oh wait, no, I do. I did prepare it. Thank fucking god for that.
Spells.
How tall are you, Ira? You like 5 feet tall or something, at least?
Pretty short. About 5 feet, I think. maybe a
That's
bit
good
taller.
enough. It's good enough.
Dude, you're taller than me.
5'3".
That means I can probably help you get up.
Thank you. I do also, if it works, I do have Misty Step as well.
All right. So you got options. Wielder, what are you doing?
Options.
Did the boulder keep going after it hit you, or does it stop there?
I mean, it's going to keep going. It's not really going to keep going to much use, but it will keep going.
There's three things I could do that they're all equally good, quote unquote. Like is Ira like swimming or what?
Yeah.
Okay. And they're coming from straight ahead, like they're not coming from around the corner, or I can't tell.
You can't tell.
Okay. I'll move forward in front of Venari. And from here, can I see anything or tell? I wouldn't expect so, but
You don't have dark vision, so
yeah. I've got
alas.
40 feet of light, though.
That's true, but that's not enough. However, you know who does have dark vision? Panther.
My steel defender, yeah. What are the rules for long jumping again?
You can jump if you have 10 feet the movement. You can jump your strength score, half that of a standing jump. But that also looks like there's a bar across here, like a pipe. I don't know if I can hold their weight.
Oh.
But
Yeah, you could certainly try to like grab onto the pipe and use that to get across. This is above your head, everyone. This is about 8 feet up.
I'm considering it for my defender, getting them across there.
so, if you had hands,
Well, it's a cat. You could do that.
It might be able to do a high jump to land onto it and then walk across it.
Oh, is that a pipe above our heads? Or
Yeah,
is that
exactly.
right along the
Oh,
ceiling.
it's not ground level. Okay.
This ceiling's about 12 feet up, and then this one's about 8 feet
Okay.
up.
Shit. Let me check one thing on my defender. This is the last thing I'm checking. I don't think it doesn't need to breathe.
Not that high. Not high enough to do this standing, that's for sure.
It's 14.
Yeah, it's not enough. You can't do it.
It's not and there's no roll to it.
It's not looking good. What the steel defender could do, the steel defender could like try to piggyback off wielder and then use that to get extra height.
That's one of the things I was considering. Okay, so actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I move up 30 feet and I ready myself to assist my defender jumping across to the other side.
Hey.
And then on the defender's turn, it moves forward, and like I do that kind of cradle thing to like push it across.
Very nice. Make an athletics check for this whole maneuver here.
From who?
The defender. The defender's
Okay.
the one moving.
That's good. That's +6. Does it get advantage because I'm helping it?
Yep, exactly. You're basically doing a help action here.
17.
Amazing. All right. So is this a double move or?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a double move. I think.
Yep.
What's his speed? I'll know this. Speed's 40 feet.
Because you can't get across with just 40. You need a double move.
Yeah. Yeah, double move. That's fine.
Okay.
And
So
so,
if you wanted
Hold
to
on,
keep
let me
mov-
look up the rules on what I had to do for that. I think I used my bonus action to let it dash. Use a bonus action. Yep, that's what happened.
So, there's some big advantages to this maneuver, which is that you can now see all the spiders.
Haha.
Nice. So what happened, I'm just saying this out loud so I learned from it, is I moved 30 feet, that was my movement. I used my bonus action to command it to dash, and I used my action to help it jump across. And so then on its turn, it moved and then dashed.
All
So
right,
that is what happened.
Vonari, you're up.
Alright, how badly do you want to go to the hole before your turn?
You talking to me?
Yeah. You are Ira.
I think if you guys are okay for this round, I'm okay to get myself out.
Okay, then change of plans. I am going to cast Bless on the 4 party members, not the... because I'm upcasting at the 2nd level. So everybody but the Steel Defender has Bless.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you know what? I can try it anyways. I will move back to you.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm going to telekinetically pull you up 5 feet, which will get you halfway. I don't know if we can reach each other from there or not.
I mean, it's a 10-foot drop and I'm 5 feet. Or,
Like,
well,
you're not going to take damage either way, so...
Yeah.
This is just going to give Ira advantage on the subsequent ability to pull herself up.
Okay.
Okay,
I see this name in convention. I know what you did.
hey, Gwen is walking on the ceiling
Yeah, it's good.
Spider-Man.
and is going to cast a spell. Cal, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I have -1 to that.
Well,
But you do have Bless.
You do have Bless.
I have +0 to that.
You say the spider is casting a spell?
That's correct. It's a spider person, as it were. You've done it. You've successfully avoided the spell. Does anyone here speak Undercommon?
Technically, Bless is plus with D4, not +1, so you'd have more than that, but yeah.
You just rolled a d20, so...
Well, he normally has -1. He thought Bless.
I normally have a -1, so I got +1, so there you go.
Okay.
Technically, it's +1 D4, but 1 is
Ooh,
the minimum
Ira
anyways.
speaks it.
So.
Oh, Bless is +1d4.
Yep. In
So,
Pathfinder,
Ira-
it's +1.
You hear... I can't believe that they got out of my fucking spell! Spiders, get them! But in Undercommon. Ira, you have advantage to climb out
I
here.
understand it. I speak Undercommon.
Nice. Is it... What's the check to climb up?
This is an athletics check.
Ooh, I will attempt it, but... Oh, nice.
Hey!
Oh,
Thank you.
Alright.
Appreciate that.
So, you have 20 feet of movement still left.
And I don't have an action, right?
No, it's just half your speed here climbing.
Oh. Okay.
The check here was just basically, can you get assisted by this boost or not? Because being yanked upward and then responding is hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll move up 20 feet. Thank you, Venari. I've got 60 feet of dark vision. See if I can do anything from here. Nice, nice. Not nice. Uh. I'm just taking a look at what I've got. Okay, I think I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at, let's go with Gwen.
Okay.
Let me pick my damage real quick. I'm gonna go with cold damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to hit first. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Okay. So that's 12 cold damage.
Nice.
That's fucking cold!
I believe that is everything I can do on my turn right now.
Alright. Cal, you're up.
I would like to know whether these two spiders are 5 feet apart or more than 5 feet apart, for the purpose of my Horde Breaker ability.
They are currently more than 5 feet apart. It's
Okay.
close though. It looks like they're about 10 feet.
Their legs are less than 5 feet apart. Anyway, so I move. Wait, let me make sure that I'm walking 15 feet forward. 15.
Is the white still difficult terrain?
Okay. I have walked into the webs. Do I need to make any saving throws or athletics check or anything?
Nope. It's just
Okay.
difficult terrain.
Great. I still have my stick out, and I'm gonna thwack this guy with the stick. Let me find where my stick thing is. Okay, my halberd has a +5 to hit. Is that plus 1d4?
Yes,
Yep.
correct.
1d20 plus 5, 1d4 hit. This is with the pointy bit. Does a 21 hit?
It does.
I will deal 1d10 plus 3. I'm going to choose to use my my favored foe special, which increases the damage by 1d4. Oh, I'm supposed to do this in a different order, aren't I? Whatever this is. Oh wait, can I just choose this? How does this work? Next time. Oh, you again have to do that before you attack. Okay. I'm going to use my damage. And then I'm going to attack it with the blunt side, which is 1d20 plus 5, and 1d4 again from Bless.
Mhm.
It looks like
That's
that
a crit.
hits.
That is a critical. You increase your damage by +4, I believe. Your damage
Cool.
dice for the second one is 1d4. Very nice.
Cool. Okay, so that's 1d4 is the weapon damage, 4 from the crit, 3 from my strength, and another 1d4 from favored foe. Yeah, that seems right.
Double that as well. You'd add
Favorite
another
foe,
1d4.
Wait,
but you
really?
would maximize it.
All dice get doubled.
So it's really
Add another d4.
No, it's oh yeah.
Okay.
So I have
So-
dealt 20 damage.
You
minus
slash.
DR.
You slash at this guy. The spider is entirely nonplussed by the slash, but then you bonk it on the head, and it nearly falls off the web, off the ceiling and into the water here. It holds on for dear life, and it just climbs back up. Miles is up.
I'm not here, see? That's a different game.
Hot
This
damn.
is an electric attack.
the slashing damage just was like very low. That's all.
So, this guy is going to fire a web at Wielder.
Okay.
And it misses. It goes completely wide and sticks onto the wall. Let's see if Peter does any better. Unless Peter sets up the flank. Peter sets up the flank. Alright, Peter's going to attack.
All right, I'm gonna pose disadvantage with. Hold on, let me look up the name of it. I know I can do that. A deflect attack. The defender imposes disadvantage on an attack roll from a creature within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Also, a question: did that not provoke from Cal?
No, it was moving within Cal's range. Cal does not have
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sentinel. So here, the disadvantage did not accomplish.
Yeah.
20 hits. Cal, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You take 6 points of damage as the spider bites down onto your back.
You do get a D4 on the save.
It's true. That is true.
I rolled my save.
Very nice. So this is a success. You take half of this, which here's 3 points of poison damage.
Pog, is that 1 or 2 concentration checks? It's 1, right?
For Cal,
Yeah.
Does Cal have any spells up?
Yeah, favorite foe.
favorite foe. That would be
favorite
1.
foe.
That's just 1, yeah. It's part of the same attack.
I do not remember how to roll a concentration check.
That is a
It's
Constitution saving throw.
But you also get a D4 too. Because it's a save.
All right, you
Great.
keep your concentration is kept, and we've got a steel panther right behind a spider. You know, that's just how it always is. That's typical. That's typical. Actually, Wheeler's ahead of the panther. What am I doing? How did this order get fucked up? Wheeler, you're up.
I guess I was muted. Okay. I'm going to move up and attack Miles. Take Booming Blade. No, I didn't. Yeah, I will attack. Which is a 6. 16 to hit.
16 to hit. That does hit.
Alright. Ten bludgeoning damage to Miles.
Ouch. The spider
Alright.
kind of recoils at this and hisses in your face.
And then I use my bonus action to command the defender to attack.
All right.
And that ends my turn, and it starts the Panther's turn. And the Panther uses Force-Empowered Rend against Peter.
Okay.
With +2, I guess. So 22 to hit.
Hey, that is a
and
hit.
7 force damage.
All right. This spider is hurt, but not as badly as Miles is. Vonari, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna walk forward. Going to attack Miles with Sacred Flame, so we can make Dex save or take 5 damage. Okay,
Okay.
takes 5 radiant damage. Still
Miles is now spider bloodied.
as my bonus action, I'm going to try and pull Peter 5 feet toward me, so he can make a strength saving throw. Which he fails, so have fun falling.
Ouchie ouch. The spider takes 3 points of damage.
And that's all I'm doing.
Yeah, spiders don't fall on their feet.
They're very big spiders. They don't like the. They're what's that? Terminal velocity is probably similar to ours.
Okay. Bad news. Bad news, Honari.
Hi.
You're just having a good time or minding your own business. A giant sword appears behind you. And it's going to attack you.
A sword. Okay.
You're gonna get attacked by the sword, yeah.
Oh, the Spider-Man is invisible.
Let me see if I can find the sword.
Did
I
it
mean,
cast a
it's
spell?
probably not.
Yes, it's casting a spell at you, and the sword is like materializing behind you.
Alright.
Okay.
That's 17 AC. Oh.
16 points of damage, not enough. You like dodge just to the side. But Gwen still has a turn. And Gwen is going to attack. What?
Okay.
Rest in peace, concentration.
Wait, is she within 30 feet of me? No. Okay. Can't do anything.
Okay.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh,
Okay.
I'm down, actually.
No, this is attacking on Cal.
Oh.
This is Gwen attacking now. Remember, the first attack was from the weapon, the second was from Gwen. Spiritual weapon is a bonus action, everybody.
It is, yes.
Cal, 24 damage. Are you up?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check again. No, I'm not.
R.I.P. Cal is taken down by this, like, decisive strike. Ha! I'm the best! Ira, you're up. Gwen has just slashed down on Cal, and Cal has fallen. Not falling into the water. I mean, concentration. Cal is unconscious. The concentration's gone.
Oh, I thought they said they were good. Never mind then.
No.
Unfortunately, there is genuinely nothing I can do to help Cal.
You wait until they die and then resurrect them as a skeleton.
I don't know if they'd be too fond of that. That is not my course of action, though. Sure, let's fucking hit Gwen again, seeing as she's being rude.
You'll never hit me! I've never been hurt! I'm invincible!
I literally just hit you like a turn ago.
Why do you speak Undercommon?
'Cause I can. I'm gonna do another chromatic orb.
Oh, nice. We both speak Undercommon.
Does the 15 hit?
Yep. That hits right on the money.
Nice.
Oh, you get a d4 to that attack anyways. So.
Nice. I'm gonna add, it's gonna be cold damage again. Wow. That's 6 cold damage.
Gwen is bloodied and... is
And
demoralized and no longer wants to fight.
Is spiritual
do they make a
weapon
concentration
concentration?
check? Yeah.
Is spiritual weapon? No, spiritual weapon is not a concentration spell.
What?
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's not.
That
I
is
just assumed it
powerful.
was.
Same here.
Cal... Gwen is fighting lethally. You will have to make a death saving throw here. If you roll 20, you get up automatically.
So I just roll 1d20.
GM
To
roll
the
it.
GM.
The GM roll.
Plus
GM.
1d4, right?
1d4.
Or am I
Yes,
wrong
plus
about that?
1d4, yep. Bless still applies.
Cal's the only one who has to make these.
There's a good chance. It's only DC 10, so.
Next, we've got Miles, who is going to continue to attack Wielder. I mean, it's not going to hit. Why am I even rolling this ability? Yeah, it's just It's a waste of my
Miss.
Peter can just climb up, no problem. It does have a climb speed, as you would imagine.
Mhm.
And it's going to attempt to bite the panther.
That hits, I believe. Yep.
I am not convinced that this thing takes any damage from poison, so I'm not going to make it roll a concentration.
It is immune to poison.
Yep, there we go. So 8 points of damage. It bites down onto this panther really hard, and it actually does manage to dent and break through the metal plating. Wielder, you are up.
Let me just mark that down. I've got 2 HP pools to track now. All right. I'm gonna attack Miles.
Very nice.
Plus, I'll have this memorized eventually. It's just because I change it around with all these infusions. It's plus 6, plus 1d4. Yeah, that
one
hits.
hell of a hit.
D8 plus 4. 10 more damage.
Miles falls. Its legs curl up and it collapses, falling into the sewers.
Alright. Now, bonus action. What am I going to command the defender to do? I was hoping Peter would go over to Venari. Sorry, but our plan. I'm going to command it Force Empowered Rend against Peter. Yeah, command it to attack. And so I'm going to do that. 18 to hit, 7 damage, 7 force damage.
Peter is now bloodied.
And then it's going to move, because it can do its movement without me commanding it. And impose itself, if it can, between Cal and Gwen. And if it can't, it's just going to move next to Gwen.
Okay.
Gwen's on the ceiling, isn't it?
Yep. Gwen's on the ceiling.
Alright.
So it can, in fact, do that. It stands over Cal's body and looks up menacingly, but also protectively.
Yeah. And it does take an attack for opportunity from Peter.
Nope. The spider tries to bite, but it's like climbing up. It bites the pipe and just sprays water all over his face. Webs up the pipe to fix it.
Like it's more like standing over her fallen body.
Does the water fall onto me? Does it like spray in my direction?
No, it just shoots directly onto Peter's face. Spider. Do spiders have faces? I don't know. Vanar, you're up.
Yeah.
They have like mandibles that come out of their.
Where else would they put their 8 eyes?
I did not prepare healing word, so I can't heal you from a distance.
Just
hold on.
Climb the pipe.
Before-
It's easy.
Before I truly end my turn, let me check one more thing.
throw some alchemist fire.
I don't have any. Do I want to deal with Peter or Gwen?
Never mind, I'm good. And repair.
Gwen
is
is
an
missing
action,
20
not
hit points,
bonus
so-
action.
Gwen also doesn't want to keep fighting. Like, Gwen is clearly like trying to get out of here now.
Yeah, but then they'll be spiteful and fucking.
Yeah.
I'm sure their sword's still gonna keep. Actually, no. If they run away, I guess their sword probably won't attack. They have to keep commanding it. Can the sword take attacks of opportunity? I assume not, but.
In Pathfinder, it can flank, but it cannot make attacks.
It doesn't say it can. It's like it only does stuff when you use a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't think it flanks.
Well, I'm gonna move closer either way. I'm going to, I guess, bonus action try and pull Peter back. Actually, no. Let's attack him first. Let's Sacred Flame him, or potentially 3 damage. Dex save. All right, he makes it. Now I'll try and pull him. into the water. Get out of the way.
This is actually supposed to be a +3. It doesn't matter. I was looking at the wrong stat block.
Alright, he makes it. Well, fuck you too, Peter. You cunt. Shit, what do I do? Got 15 feet of movement. I don't want to be
Right when
hanging
you-
over the...
Right when you said that, Peter's like token turned and looked at you. It was
yeah,
hilarious.
no.
I was like, "What'd you call me?"
What did you just call me?
I guess that's my turn. I can't do much else. I tried.
Alright, peace, bitches, I'm out! Glenn?
Not going to take an
supplement.
attack of opportunity.
I don't think you can. It's on the ceiling.
I was within 5 feet of it, I think.
Oh, how
Yeah.
high is the ceiling? Not that high?
Ceiling's 12
Oh,
feet
it's
up.
big.
Alright, okay. I got you.
But this thing is huge. Like, this is a large spider. Large. You're right, you're up.
Oh. I'm
You
gonna.
couldn't even do that anyways. There's a wall in the way. Come on.
Damn it.
You can't shoot
Well-
through walls.
Well.
You could kill Peter
Yeah.
Oh. But I
before
really.
he munches on Cal or us.
How thick are these webs?
It's difficult terrain. They're very thick.
Tell me.
No. It does not expend the materials. Chromatic orb you can cast. Like, if you spend the money or if you get the thing once, you're good for life.
It's a focus.
The materials only get consumed if it says it does.
Yeah.
Yep. Otherwise, Shrike would suck monkey ass. Like,
How
can you-
it was 50 gold to cast it.
Let's go with. How low is Peter looking?
Peter's looking pretty bad. Peter's been hurt quite a bit. You're not like some sort of spider expert, so you don't really know exactly how hard it is, but it's taken a beating for sure.
I have used a lot of spell slots. Let's use Ray of Frost on Peter then.
Ray of Frost, that is a spell attack or dexterity save?
Spell attack I have to roll to attack.
Means you get D4 to it.
I'm assuming a 16 hits though.
Yep, it does hit.
It's not a lot of damage. 4 damage.
It's actually just enough.
Perfect.
Describe this, or should I?
You can describe it.
This spider was looking directly at Vonari, seeking retribution against being insulted. It doesn't even notice until the last second as this bluish silvery bolt comes towards it and freezes its legs up. And as its legs tense and freeze up from the cold, it collapses forward, having been leaning over the edge, and falls into the water as well.
Yeah, you enjoy that poo water.
Can't. It's too busy being dead. Kel, GM, roll me another save.
Don't forget the
Oh,
D4.
right with the rolling.
If they rolled a 1 or a fail, this could be it.
Wielder, you're up.
Okay.
I need to get over there, or you need to get over there. Someone to
Is
heal.
it possible for me to reach? Yeah, I'm 7 feet tall. I could, and I've got long arms. I could reach this pipe. How much movement would that take me?
It would be an athletics check to see if you could, like, basically pull yourself across Ninja Warrior style, but it would be the same amount of movement.
It would still be 30 feet.
It would be the same
Or
amount of
would it be half?
movement as it would be. Like, you're not moving at half speed doing this, right?
Okay. Oh, I can't reach. I guess if I go prone and then cast it.
If
I
you jump. A little, maybe.
No, if I
go-
like
no.
climb across this and then like jump forward going prone and reach out as far as I can. It doesn't work that way.
I'll let you do
You
it if you get a 20 on athletics. I'll let you do it.
You can
A
reach
DC 20
it.
or a nat 20?
At least 20. However, if you fail, there will be consequences.
That's a good question. Like, if you go prone right
If
where
you
you're standing,
delay your turn to just after me, I can help you. Or you could help me.
Or I could help you. I'm going to.
Oh, because you
help
could also
Venari.
command your pet to bring it closer, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna try athletics across normally. All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. DC 15, no problems. DC 10, you lose 10 feet of movement, and 5, you cannot do it. Okay.
This life and death. I'm gonna use the well-rested inspiration.
All right.
Oh my
Hey!
Nice.
You are able to perform it with the flourish, and you gain an extra 5 feet of movement.
All right. And then I'll ready bonus action command defender to pull it towards me as I ready. I gotta make sure I have it prepared as I ready cure wounds. Yep. And then as the defender is up, it pulls it towards me. I put my hand down and I cast cure wounds on Cal.
Amazing. Let's see this heal. This defender has
6.
6.
6
Cal,
points.
you're up.
So save
What were your death saves?
I rolled
6.
enough and not enough.
Yeah, 1 fail, 1 save.
Oh,
Gwen
yeah.
is able to get out of here in time. You will not be able to catch Gwen due to the difficult terrain here. I've calculated it. It's impossible. You will never catch Gwen.
Do you want to know my last ditch effort would have been to jump halfway across while pulling her halfway across and touch her midair and then fall?
I was extremely tempted to Misty Step right into the webs just to be able to hit her one more time.
The sword fades away. Everyone, you've defeated Guinevere, Guardian of the Sewers.
Do.
You see like a giant title screen pop up where it's like
Alright.
Guinevere, Guardian of the Sewers, and then defeated next to it. Then the screen fades to black.
Nice.
We head back to this little cavern here where Crazy
Oh.
Daniel has left.
Just as we're done with that and as we're gathering ourselves back together, I'm just gonna take a couple minutes and cast mending a couple times on defender.
I am going to cast Prestidigitation on my stanky ass.
So after a brief moment that you have a little bit of respite, Isaac, you take this time to attempt to palm Thieves' Tools.
oh, oh,
Yeah, I did. What's up? Did it work?
Well, you are able to get them in your hands. No problem.
Hooray!
oh
Thank you,
shit!
sleight of hand.
Well, it's whether he knows this or not is the question.
That's the part that matters the most, isn't it?
If only I had expertise in sleight of hand.
I used this token before, if I recall correctly.
Yes. That's Mad Matthew. I think his real name
Justice
is like
Jost.
Justin Jostusen. Raging Ryan.
Jujo, as he's called in short form.
All right, I've
Ron.
been told to watch over you guys by the boss and not to kill you.
I dearly appreciate not being killed, my friends.
He puts the musket down and starts polishing it.
Well, thank you for polishing my musket. That's very kind of you.
I believe you mean my musket.
I mean, you've been able to come to accord with Mr. Daniels we're just gonna have a bit more of a chat, and then I think everything will be fine. So
You put like a caulk over it and written on it JJ.
It's even got my initials on it.
how do you know it's not my initials?
What?
That's his name, Jeremiah.
Oh, what's your last name then?
Jones.
Joven.
Oh, Javin, sorry.
Hi, Jonathan. My name is Justin.
It's Joven. Joven.
Javid. All right, listen. Let me square it up with you folk. You guys are professionals. I don't know what your angle is, but I can see through it, bro. I've dealt with professionals like you all my life. I grew up in the mafia. Nathan Leander, know his name?
Who?
Nathan Leander.
Can I roll history?
And you have advantage because of your previous roll.
Plus 1 plus. Is this charisma or intelligence?
This is again charisma.
21.
You know Nathan Leander is the underboss, someone who everyone thought should be running the Ambrose family just because he's been around for a long, long, long time. He is 71 years old now. He's a human, and he's been with the family since he was born, and he's like overseen everything. There was when the previous Dawn died, people thought maybe Nathan Leander would try to do a takeover, but he instead perfectly supported Uriah, and the two of them are as close as you could imagine like an 18-year-old and a 71-year-old to be. Nathan Leander is an old school mafia guy.
Yeah, I know Leander. He's your boss's right-hand man. Of course I know him.
Took me in as an orphan. Said, listen,
I mean, is anyone an orphan when they found such a strong family?
you're gonna butter me up, aren't you? You bastard.
He's like blushing and smiling.
I'm not gonna be taken in from it. But anyway, my point is, he said you've got the hunches that no other person could ever have. I guess. I work off nothing but intuition, and I know you two are special.
Well, thank you, my friends. I don't know if I am very special. I can't even do my British accent anymore after a night like that.
Listen, just come clean with me, all right? Not like Crazy Daniels. I don't have a temper. I'm a nice guy.
Mr. Jostin, we've told you nothing but the truth. There's nothing more to tell.
You need a bad cop to do good cop, bad cop, Justice.
Yeah, I thought I was the good cop, and then he was the bad cop. Did he try to do the good cop?
Yeah, he did the good cop too.
We need to work this out. This is a bunch of bullshit, man. I thought I was the good cop because his nickname is Crazy Daniels. So like I'm like Saint Justin or something. This is
I mean, Quinn is coming. Maybe he'll be the bad cop for you.
well, Quinn is such a nice guy. It actually makes me want to puke.
Yeah,
Could
that's what I
I,
thought, but didn't want to let you down.
Could I roll acrobatics to try to break out in any way? Is that like escape artist?
No.
Rip.
No. You could do sleight of hand to try to slip out.
Oh,
Happy, stop getting us killed.
do you want to hear this man's ramblings? It's too much for even a gnome. Could you imagine how bad his ramblings are? Okay, let's try it. Oh,
You're able to slip out in such a way that's so effortless that you are able to get perfect control of the situation and perfectly masquerade it so that it looks like you are still handcuffed.
oh shit.
Oh, do I realize she's done this?
Let's see. Make a perception check, Isaac. If you beat a 25,
That's
Oh,
a pretty
okay.
big shit. The-
Do I bless?
No,
Oh.
No.
I'm nowhere near you.
Incredible.
I kind of need my hands to
It
do
wouldn't
thieves
apply to
can't,
perception
right?
anyways.
He probably know thieves can't. Does
So-
Isaac speak Sylvan?
I do.
What do you? Oh,
Remember we
Happy's get- Happy-
corroborated to
Hap-
make sure we had a shared language for exactly the situation?
Happy's gonna speak up in Sylvan and say, "I'm out." He doesn't know though.
I'll say, well, I got my thieves' tools.
Wait,
They're
Happy's
away.
gonna
I don't know
start
if I can get that.
coughing. Happy's gonna start coughing very loudly as soon as she hears you got your thieves tools, and he's like, "Hey,
Hey,
sorry,
quit-
I'm speaking in Sylvan, obviously.
Cut it out. Stop speaking Dwarven. I don't speak that.
I know." Oh, okay.
I don't speak Dwarven. Look. You want Quinn to come in? He's going to induct you into the family. That's great. We work with contractors and thieves before.
He pauses
just-
for a
just-
moment. You've got a
sorry.
chance. Like he's looking at the table now, because it's been recently recarpeted. You have a chance to do something. What would you
Uh,
does he have? Does he have any weapons besides the musket on the table?
There's a musket on the table, and he is very clearly armed. Like he does have weapons of his own. He also has a really cool sort of pouch.
Oh,
I mean, I whispered to her, do we wait for Quinn?
I mean,
We don't know where they are. We don't know where the rest of our team is.
how badly do you want to keep Quinn as a contact?
I mean, I don't think anything we do will remove Quinn as a contact. I mean, he seems to like us.
If we break out of here, probably like Crazy Daniels wouldn't like it. And
But
Am
I mean,
only
he's a fellow
manacled,
cat.
Pog?
you are manacled.
Like, am my feet manacled or just my hands?
Just your hands.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna take this opening to unlock my cuffs, but make it look like I'm still cuffed.
Okay. You can definitely try this here. Thieves' tools, dexterity. Go.
20
I'm gonna
plus
ready in
5.
action. Like if he notices this, I'm just gonna whip out and attack him with.
18.
Ooh.
All right. Let's see if you can get past. He
What the?
noticed.
He's looking the other way.
He's the #1 detective, Justice Jostin. Okay.
I thought he was looking
Oh,
the other
he's-
way.
He's
Fuck.
got a hunch.
He was, but he hears you, and like he moves just purely on instinct, taking out his short sword. He points it directly at you, and he catches you like red-handed. Doesn't notice Happy has taken off the cuffs because 23 is less than 25. Happy, you are not noticed. He thinks he sees you.
Fuck, I kind of want to do some. I'm just gonna. Can I whip out my daggers and attack him in one motion? Probably
Yeah,
not.
you can. You
Oh.
can. That's an object interaction and an action and a move. You can totally do it.
Oof. Okay, let's do it. I don't want to do anything like cool, like grapple him or anything, because it might go bad. I'm just gonna attack him. All right, let's do this. All right. I think I'm just in range, anyways. I don't even need to move, do I? Screw this punk. Wait, let's see.
I don't think the scale is correct.
Yeah, the scale is correct. The tokens are not. Just for the sake of readability, like the token should be larger.
Okay.
But
Ooh!
okay, that super hits. Let's see this damage. He does not know you're there, so you
Okay.
do have sneak attack. Like he is caught completely off guard.
Oh, can I also attack?
This
You
is
can, I'd say-
Oh, sorry.
I'd say you didn't get the time to get like the manacles clean off, so you'll have disadvantage. But you can still move,
Okay.
or you can use your action
is-
to get them all the way off.
This is non-lethal to the best of my ability.
Let me see
Okay.
my-
Justice Jostin is non-lethally bloodied. He is really surprised.
Oh,
Surprised
you said
beyond
the word. You said the word. I attack him. With my dagger.
okay.
2d0, you mock.
D0s are very impressive.
I have advantage, so it cancels out. So 1d20 plus 5. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
It's a critical hit. So roll 4 plus 1d4 plus 3. Do I get sneak attack or I guess not?
Happy is within range, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, Happy just melee, so
46. This is non-lethal.
Justice Jostin is surprised by both of these attacks at once. Isaac, your hands are still like kind of glued together. Basically, like the manacles are unlocked. You haven't taken them off yet, so you just use both of your hands instead to get it. This guy is taken by one slash, and like he steps backwards, stumbles into the chair, and then with the second one, he is knocked out cold. He drops like a stone.
What's his size?
He is medium.
I take his clothes.
All right, Justice Jostin is now naked.
Okay, now I am Justice Justin.
I'm gonna
Oh my
take his
God.
short sword. Does he have anything else on him?
Yeah, he has a really cool pouch.
Hey, I'm gonna take the pouch too. I don't know what's in it. I'm taking his pouch.
This
All
floor
right.
is made of straw.
Yeah, it's a straw floor.
Okay, we can dump him underneath the straw, Happy, and it's like make a pile. I mean, the pile will be weird, but
All right. Second, let me just add a short sword real quick. Don't forget to grab your musket, by the way.
yeah, I'm gonna try to like polish that off a little bit before, like get the JJ off of it before I dump him under the straw and cover him up.
I mean, if you're gonna impersonate him, why not take all this stuff?
Yeah. I can't carry all of it, but I'm gonna take as much of his stuff as I can. Definitely that fancy axe. That's his signature.
Okay, I got Justice Jostin's short sword and his pouch.
He also has
yeah, let's-
a battle axe, but he can't really use that indoors, so he doesn't.
Oh shit! I'm taking his battle axe too.
You're just fleecing this guy of everything.
Yes, I'm a thief, and he fucked with me. It's his
I mean,
fault.
what's the plan now, Happy? That guy's gonna come back. Do we just sneak
it'll
out of
probably
here?
take him a while. He has to go across a district, doesn't he? Like we're in the Capgras one, Nipri Peninsula. Where was Quinn again? He wasn't in Nipri. I think he was in.
Oh yeah, he's in a completely different part of the world. Like it would be very difficult.
Like it was going to take a bit, I suspect, before they're back. That's why you asked how long humans and cat gnomes take to eat. I think.
All right.
Let's just put this guy in the hay. Let's go. Let's put him in the
we
hay.
had him under the hay. Happy, stay back for a moment. Let me look outside. I've got his face.
Okay.
I head out the door a little bit. I say, do I see anyone there? First of all.
You do not.
Okay.
Seems like this is just a temporary camp. You look out, it's basically on top of an underground swamp, and there are 3 huts connected by wooden walkways, and all the huts are on stilts to ensure that they're not actually built into the swamp itself. Like you see little wooden support pillars, and there is a walkway leading further out.
Is it fairly dark in this area?
Oh, it is incredibly dark. It is super difficult to see. If you don't have dark vision, you're going to have a bad time.
Do we see Crazy Daniels at all?
No, Crazy Daniels is fairly long gone.
Not that I can really see much because I do not have dark vision.
I do though. Yeah.
But as far as you can tell, there's not people here.
Does the race that this guy is have dark vision?
You get, I mean, he's a human, so no, but
Cool.
do you get dark vision when you change into people?
No, because if he did have dark vision and I was bumbling around, that wouldn't be a very good disguise.
Or like if
Be
you,
like,
if you
"Hey,
whipped
why are
out
you walking
if you
off
whipped out
still?"
a torch, and he had dark vision, for example.
Not necessarily, because having actual light, even when you have dark vision, is beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you can only see things in black and white with dark vision.
Oh yeah, people are still like, yeah, I see, yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, Happy, we might want to split up. I've got a good disguise, but you haven't. But you can see a lot better than I can. Let's try to get out of here and back above ground, see if we can find our friends. I'll just walk out of here. I'll light up a torch or something. I'm sure I can find a torch somewhere in this morass.
Okay. I'm gonna check the other huts.
Yes.
Is there
good
anything?
idea. Yeah, I'll check this one.
Okay.
Okay. So checking into the other huts, one of them is just like a stockpile hut. Happy, you can find like food, rations, things like that are there. Lantern oil, just like generic stuff that you could find at a general store.
Okay. It takes how much lantern oil could I, in theory, take from here, and how many rations?
So there's up to 10 rations here. I don't know if you'd necessarily want all 10 of them. You also find that there is some pretty nice oil here. So you can find 3 units of oil.
All right. Let's
How much can
take
you carry?
these. They're 1 pound apiece. I can carry
Yep.
them.
Isaac, inside this body, inside this hut, you can see the bodies of kobolds.
I guess I'll go to a couple of them and check if any of them are alive.
They are not, and make a medicine check to see what's happened to these kobolds.
Okay. 18.
These kobolds have been beaten. Like, physically, they've just been punched.
Huh. Well, okay then. The disaffected businessman didn't care, but Isaac is no longer playing that role, so he shrugs and moves on.
All right.
I'm gonna take one of the flasks of oil because I'm not using my own fucking oil for this. I'll take a fucking snack bar too for my stroll out of here.
All right.
Try to stay close to me, Happy, in case we get ambushed or something, but keep to the shadows. I've got my hooded lantern.
Okay. I'll be like out of sight. I'll be out of sight of the light, basically, like
Cool.
right behind, where like the 30, however much the lantern extends is like 30 feet radius of light. I'm not sure.
Yeah, 30 feet bright light, 30 feet dim light, and then I can lower it as an action.
Okay, cool. So I'll essentially just be following you 30 feet away, which isn't too bad, given that we're rogues. I can just dash in if I need to.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And then I guess Happy and I start wandering off. Me with my Jostin face, and Happy with her hiding.
Okay.
But yeah.
We cut again to Vonari, Wielder, Ira, and Cal, who have just been through a fairly harrowing battle.
I was so fucking excited when you said the word surprise.
Are you okay, Cal?
I appear to be in one piece.
I can't safely get over. Can we look for any remains of the guiding light? Know if we should turn?
Yeah.
They have faded at this point. I should note that there's rubble here, which makes passage virtually impossible.
All right.
You can still pass, it will just be difficult.
Even if we don't have the light, we still have the directions, so we can just follow those.
Oh yeah. What do your directions say to go?
Yeah.
We go
looking at the
down this
directions.
way,
which
or
way
should we
does it
go
say
this
we
way?
go?
The directions say hug the right side of the wall. You'll see a wooden pathway which leads deeper in. Do not continue past the wooden pathway, as the rest of the area is owned by Fim. And that's
Okay.
basically it. So hug the right side of the wall.
So for us,
All right.
this would be
We
nice,
can
so-
walk. We can walk back around.
Yeah, if you come back around, I can heal as well.
Or is that boulder blocking our way?
Yeah, the boulders are blocking the way. It will be very difficult to excavate and move the boulders. You could if you wanted to.
I can jam my.
We don't want to go that way
Warhammer in
anyways,
there.
because it's hugging the left wall, not the right wall.
You can see that there is like a wooden bridge that leads deeper in, but it's not the right
hug.
way.
Oh, the right way from what we.
Or when we entered, we entered, we
Yep.
turned right, so this is the right wall.
Yeah. So you're on the correct side, right?
Right.
All right. Yeah. That's what I thought. So we have to get back over to you.
You can take the long way around. Oh wait, there's now a boulder blocking it, so you guys are not in a great
Yeah,
way.
I can jam the handle of my warhammer in there and attempt to use that as a lever to push it into the water.
Oh yeah.
You can try it. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. You can also just try to use the pipes and climb across as well, like you did going that way.
It's true.
Your call.
I'll
I mean, it's
Make
only
my
gonna
way
take us
over
like another
there.
like minute to go around. So
yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna move up here along with my defender. And we'll work together. The defender will just kind of push at it, and I'll use my Warhammer handle to kind of leverage in there. And
Okay.
I mean, we just need to get it moving a little bit, and then gravity will do the rest.
So defender will make a strength check here with advantage. We're effectively using the Warhammer as a crowbar here, so you get advantage for the moving of this rock. This boulder.
2d20
Kono you are.
is 1 plus 2. 16?
16, that is enough. It splashes into the water and you guys are covered in sewer liquid. But
That's fine. I've got a plan for that.
I mean,
It's
Era
called
can do
going to Era.
prestidigitation.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
going to Era.
Yeah.
oh man, doesn't this look so cool, everyone? Look at this. This is
Oh, you made it look
incredible.
green because it's covered in sewer high.
Yeah, because it's falling
Nice.
underneath the water. It's so good.
Cal, are you coming around? Cal,
Of course.
All right.
when you come around, I'll cure wounds you. 1d8
We could take a
plus-
short rest.
I don't think we should spend an hour.
Yeah.
All right.
You
We have
get-
adrenaline, don't you?
Not in this case. What you do find, however, is as you guys have splashed this, you've made a sound, you notice that wearing a large red coat is a turtle. Followed behind him are 2 foot soldiers.
Oh, fun.
Has he noticed us?
He 100% has noticed
Okay.
you. There's no way in
Alright.
hell that he hasn't
Yeah.
noticed what you guys have been doing.
All right.
You're splashing boulders in the water and shit.
Hmm.
Is
Alright.
this turtle Crazy Dan?
Crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, we know. We know it's a turtle, so I'm gonna just say Crazy Daniel.
Yes, one and the same. I am not familiar with you, however. You are familiar with me. I am put at disadvantage. Your name, please.
My name is Wielder.
I'm Voneri from the Church of Alex.
I'm Era.
Your reputation precedes you. I am most honorable Calcivir Makikta of House Adristar.
Okay. Let's have chat from here. You have clearly dispatched of spider guards.
Are those yours?
Fucking obviously they're mine!
I mean,
What
that's,
do you
that's
think?
not very nice to get upset at us for that. They did attack us.
Yes, the guards attacked Trespasser.
I don't believe you having
tell-
ownership of these sewers.
Oh, says who?
Did you register? I don't think you did.
Fuck the registration. Let me ask you something, you great priest, you wealthy, happy. Are you noble? You look noble. You have noble air around you. I spit at noble.
I mean, that's not very nice. You shouldn't.
You know what
shouldn't-
else? You know what else is nice? Being born into poverty while other people are born into land and property, and it fills me with disgust.
Do you want to talk about that?
I do, in fact. And let me here, come forward. And he like pulls at this little guy. You see, like there's this human guy. He's like he's smaller than Crazy Daniels for sure, but Crazy Daniels is a pretty imposing figure. He's 6'4". He's this huge hulking turtle guy.
Do they have light sources on them?
The one in the back does have a lantern. The one in the back.
Okay.
And the one forward does not. You see this man, this good man, good Ned. Good Ned here. His parents couldn't afford to pay some noble who owned a building, and their rental was taken from them. Their entire source of income, everything that they've been working for, gone. Do you think this is fair? Do you?
The purpose of the system that we live under is to provide for the many.
No, it is not. The system is designed so that the people with money continue to make money.
Yeah, you know, I kind of agree
Aspects of
with
the
Daniels
system.
here, actually. The leadership has done a very poor job of, helping the regular people. They've only been helping themselves.
And have you seen the tariffs lately? It is good for my business, but bad for the rest of people. Why do you think those tariffs exist,
I was not part of those talks as to why they were necessary.
I don't think that we're on the same page. You are part of the system. Your existence here is intended.
Fucking excuse me? What do you say to me?
What I said is that I agree with your goals and your aims.
Okay, that is good. I was about to go, well, you know my name.
Crazy, right, yeah.
Yes, it's funny, but it's not so funny. I've killed hundreds. You treat me with respect.
You really shouldn't be killing people judiciously like that.
Oh, why not?
They have just as much right to live as you do.
Well, let me ask you this.
What gives you the right?
The right where the strong make the rules for the weak.
Isn't exactly what the system you were just complaining about does, basically?
Yes!
Strength comes in many forms. It's more about power projection than physical might.
Is that so?
If you can convince many to follow you and do something, then you'll have more power than any individual.
These people that follow behind me, am I not projecting power?
Of course.
How about the 47 kobold tribes that work for me? Is that not projecting power?
From the sounds of it, it's a very tenuous power.
Tenuous. If they disagree, they're all killed.
From what we've heard, you have an interloper. That's what we came to talk about.
Lots of people come to talk about interloper, yes?
Do they?
Do you know Jebediah? Is it Jeremiah? Do you remember Ned? No, what about H? Do you know H?
Can you give a description?
Yes, little, small cat, but very strong. Tried to break cuffs in front of me.
Yes, I believe we might know that one.
Are you Strike Team? They tell me they are sending Strike Team to kill FM.
They've been blabbing their mouths. Yeah, I assume yes, we are actually. Although we were supposed to meet up with them and they got kind of detoured apparently by you.
Oh, they got detoured by me, huh? Oh, so you are, in fact, the Strike Team. Ned, what do you think about this? That's like, boss, I don't know. I haven't met these people in my life. Why are you asking me to make a value judgment on them? Ha ha ha! This is why I like Ned. He doesn't commit to anything. You are like him. You are like Fim. Metal Man and back. I see
Fim's
you.
a Warforged?
Yes. Tell me, what do you know of
I can
Fim?
tell you I've gotten... We know he's connected to a certain person.
Yes, he's connected to Preacher. We all know the rumor. Don't play coy with me. I'm crazy fucking Daniels. I know everything that happens in these sewers.
That's why we came to you. That is exactly why we came to you.
Good. I like when people come to me with things that are beneficial to me.
Exactly.
Also, your subjugation of the kobolds kind of needs to stop.
Well, it will not, so you better find another angle quick.
What about the golem problem? How do you feel about that?
Yes, I don't like golem problem. I will deal with golem problem on my own terms. I have no problem with golems. You know why? What's my name?
Daniels. Not Danny, not Dan, Daniels.
Yes, Crazy Daniels. And you know why I got this name?
Because you're fucking crazy.
Because I do crazy things. I am mentally sane. I'm smart, man. You insult me? What's your name? Tell me your name, now.
My Ira.
Ira. How would you like it if someone called your mother a fucker in front of you? You wouldn't like it, no?
That is
no?
rude. You should not do that.
That is the insult that you have done by insulting my name.
I mean, to each their own.
What?
Nothing.
This is what I thought. You see, when Crazy Daniels speak, everyone listen. That is the name, Crazy Daniels. But I got this name because I have done things that no one else would do. I subjugated the kobolds. I killed 3 of the druids.
Can we have the rest of our strike team back, Mr. Daniels?
No, they are coming to join the Ambrose family under Quinn.
I don't know who Quinn is, but okay. That's a little
Quinn.
weird.
Yes,
Well,
they have agreed
the
to
thing
join
is-
the Ambrose family.
I think you'd get more out of them with them helping us take off Fim. than
They
would
take off
just as
them
mere
for
members.
me. You think I get more out of them working for you than I get them working for me? You are not smart. You are not smart like Crazy Daniels.
We're the ones. Well, if Fim wasn't a problem for you, he wouldn't be down here still.
Fame is a fucking problem for me because I have so much to deal with. You don't understand the pressure because you have nothing. You've not built anything with your life.
And we can
You're
alleviate some of that
you
pressure.
just said that to a little man that does craft for a living?
Yes. Tell him to build dick and go fuck himself. I don't care about this.
Wilder, can you make dildos?
I can, probably. Did you want one?
No, he was telling you to make one and fuck yourself with it.
I was talking to Crazy Daniel.
Listen. I'm sorry. I've lost my temper because you have said disgusting thing to me. You are part of Strike Team. They are your new bosses. They work for me. Okay?
No, not okay.
Listen, all
No,
we're here for is we need information on where Fim is, and we're
We
gonna
know
take
where he
care
is,
of
don't
him.
we?
He's right behind
we
me.
need-
And he points here. He points over there. There is hidden passage that leads to, well, Little Kraken. That is
Kraken.
Yes, Whittle Kraken is it's called. It is like a tiny kraken, like a baby that has been born, and somehow Fim has subjugated it. We cannot get past. No one wants to fight Kraken. I did not want to fight Kraken. Gwen does not want to fight Kraken. Jolston does not want to fight Kraken. And these guys, they are good for enforcing, but they cannot fight Kraken.
What knowledge roll is it to know about krakens?
That would be one hell of a nature.
You know what?
Clearly, we come from different cultures than Daniels. In my world, we pursue feats of strength.
Alright, I do not know
Okay.
about krakens.
Make an intimidation check, Cal.
I've not rolled that one before. Let me look up what that number is.
That's either with charisma or strength, depending on which one you want to use.
Oh, I see. I guess strength. It's not modifier, so plus
Okay.
3.
This wall is the kraken smash.
There's
If we
a
roll one more
difference.
7 in a row, we get a jackpot.
Oh, I gotta add a plus. Oh wait, no, you're not blessing anymore, are you?
It wouldn't apply to skill checks. That's guidance that does now.
There is difference between being crazy and being stupid, yeah?
Happy suggested using inspiration, and I've never done that before. Can
Okay.
I use it?
Go ahead.
Is it worth it?
I don't know,
Maybe.
but I've never used it before, and I might never use it again. Hey, it was not worth it.
Oh, a 1.
So
Recipes.
you say this and like you try to straighten yourself out to look more intimidating. 4'11 with heels. Crazy Daniels is 6'4. You are a good comedian. Tell me, I'd like to laugh. Do you have any other good jokes? Do you have jokes about Tortle? We like Tortle jokes.
I feel like that wouldn't be very appropriate to make fun of your racial heritage.
What did Tortle say as he fall in sewer? Huh?
Sploosh?
He say, what the shell? Why you not laugh?
Because I expected the punchline to be, oh, shit.
But that
Am I
has
not
nothing
funny
to do
enough
with
for you?
turtles.
Yes, see...
Well, you don't
we
have to assume that the character in every joke is a human. Could be a turtle.
But the whole point was it's supposed to be a turtle pun.
Okay, I am
A
no
turtle
longer in
joke.
good mood. Listen,
Joke that had a turtle in it.
you come work for me. You deal with thing over there.
We have a quick question. Do you you happen to know if open flames is a problem in here?
Yes, the sewer gas caused great explosion. That's why you must be careful with what lantern you use.
Good call.
Duly noted.
Hooded lantern, totally fine. Torch, probably not.
Fireball? Probably not.
Okay, I am going to find Quinn. You go and find Jostin. He will tell you where to wait. You wait, Quinn come back. You sign into Fambro. You are all Fambros. That is what we call members of Ambrose family, Fambros.
I don't think we can reasonably let you go because you just said you were willing to kill all the kobolds.
Damn right. Let me
Listen.
ask you a question. Why do you think that you can beat me, huh?
We
We
outnumber
don't
you?
have any intention of fighting you.
Wait, we don't?
Listen. We'd cause... I think it would be in your best interest to just let us handle this Fim issue and then be on our way.
Alright, Wielder, now you are making an intimidation check of your own, but this one is just charisma.
Alright. I've got proficiency in it.
Hey, Pog, are we like coming this direction? Me
Yeah.
and Happy?
You are.
18!
Yes. Yes. I do not have much bone to pick at moment. Okay. I'll tell you what, you deal with Fim. You have performed transgression. You deal with Fim, we are square. How's that? Yes? Seem reasonable. You kill my
Sounds
fucking
good.
spider, but you kill my enemy. So,
Well, we let the cleric one go. The other
Ah,
two
good.
attacked us.
if you had killed Gwen, I would be forced to hunt you down. You can torture people for very long before they die. Okay, Ned, Dara, we are coming.
Guys, I don't think we should just let him leave.
Fenari, we have bigger fish to fry right now.
Do we?
There's...
We gotta
can
go to his
always
base anyways and get
wait.
our friends back!
He's... Isn't he going to do that now?
He's
Isn't
like
that-
he's saying like you're the strike team. He'll let you guys handle it. He's just coming back with Quinn to get you signed in, but he's letting you through. Move, motherfucker. You're in my way.
What if I say no?
What? Do you want to die? This is how you die.
Defenders is gonna start kind of slowly walking up, just to get a bit
would they-
closer.
Do I see them yet, Pog?
Not yet.
Okay.
Venari, you can always wait for a better opportunity. I understand. I understand.
I
your
can't see
plight.
there being a better opportunity. This man is clearly admitted to killing hundreds.
It's better. It's better to have one enemy at a time than two.
But we're literally eliminating one enemy right now.
Yes. And then how would that leave us to take on Fim and the
same as it
Kraken?
would before. Not like there's a pressing need to eliminate Finn as soon as possible.
Well, are you going to move?
Well, if you come any closer, I may just blow us all up with some fire.
I will
Oh,
survive. You think this is first time I've been caught with that kind of bullshit? You killed Ned, you killed Dara, whatever. I will live, no matter what.
Can I insight him to know if he's telling the truth or he's just being bluffing?
Go ahead.
17?
Crazy Daniels looks at you with this kind of smug superiority, like people have in fact tried this as like a last-ditch effort against him before, and he survived it. Like, he knows this will not kill him.
But that was always as a last-ditch effort, never as the first strike.
I sure hope gunpowder doesn't ignite sewer gases.
That's a good question. I don't know. You dare find out.
I mean, I chose not to use my pistol, just out of fear of that.
He whips out his battle axe and just kind of spins it around in his hand. Is there going to be a problem?
What's everybody else thinking? That was the last
I've
chance to
said my
stop.
thought. I'm waiting for you to act. I've said what I
would
thought.
Alec?
I'm
What
just
would
standing
Oh
on the
god,
far
he just
side.
walked toward me, didn't he?
He's like stepping closer.
Then, I guess I did say I would, so I'm casting Burning Hands.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
lord.
Everyone in the sewer make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Am I close enough for this to kill me?
No, you are not in the
Oh,
area.
thank god.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Ooh, 20.
Do I get that 1d4?
No, it's been too long.
Solid 13.
Okay, you're
Might,
Cal-
15.
fail.
I will give inspiration to Cal. He has a good chance of making it again.
Okay, go ahead, Cal.
Back that. There you go.
Okay, 10 damage to Ira and 5 to everyone else. This
Oh, boy.
also includes these guys.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so now I do my damage, I guess, for the spell.
Ooh.
So it has the first two guys, it should. 3d6. 5. And they can make a dex save to have it, I think? Yes.
1 second.
Can I move my token? Because I never did, because I kind of figured
Go
I
ahead.
was closer
Technically,
than
Cal
I
should be on
was.
the other side as well, because that's where we healed her.
Yep.
Because I just never moved while we were talking, but I assumed I was near Venari.
What does...
Oh, does all the web go away if that happens?
It does.
What does resistance to a damage type do?
Half.
Halves it.
Are you resistant to
gonna-
fire?
Well, I can cast Absorb Elements.
That's
This
a
is
very
much
good
better.
thing to cast right now.
I think
As a
I'm gonna
reaction?
do...
Well, I mean,
yeah, as a
you'll
reaction.
take like 2 damage to the 5, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have any hit points, so...
There.
Make a okay. So Happy and Isaac make a luck check. If you get a 10 or higher, it's good. If you both get it, it's real good.
20.
Oh.
Amazing.
Does it count as 2?
Hey!
Hey! We have like 14 successes now.
Very good, guys. You're rolling exceptionally well. So with that, because you both rolled luck, you are coming out at just the right time that you can step in. The gases have already ignited. You don't necessarily know that, but you also don't necessarily know that there are gases.
Does it like singe like
Did
all
we
the walls
hear?
and
Did
stuff?
we hear like did the fire?
Yeah,
like,
you
I
hear
don't know
this
if it-
explosion. That's what pulls you in.
Is there anything I
Got
can roll to know about sewer gases?
Yeah, either nature or you could use, I guess, like rumors.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation, charisma for like rumors that you've heard in your past.
Okay, so investigation and charisma is +5. 20! Do I know?
Yeah, you do. There are explosive sewer gases, which is why everyone is required to use hooded lanterns and not torches.
And I have 2 questions. First of all, did this explosion use up the gas in the sewer?
Yes.
Okay. And my second question is, would muskets ignite it around me or around my target?
It would be around you.
Okay, so I'll just only shoot it in that area where they already used up all the gas.
I mean, it's probably like big area around.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
At 11, it was simply to get Defender up on the board. He has an 18. I'll make a macro to do that later.
Shit.
I've
No,
got
I
one.
wanted to
I
get
think
initiative.
I'll- earlier.
Although I guess I technically kind of started this, so.
Yep.
Oh, he also rolled like poops, so that's good.
Hey, Crazy Daniels makes the save, I believe.
Yes. It's 14. So he takes half. The other 2 take full.
Okay.
So 13 or 6.
All right.
We got really good initiative.
Cal, you're up first.
So my goal is for my enemies to be within 5 feet of each other, but I don't think that's true.
Oh, they're supposed to be. Sorry, I didn't just put them. Like they're just standing like single file next to each other. They should be 5 feet. Sorry if that was not the case.
Can I step in front of Vonari so that I can reach past Vonari to the next guy with my polearm?
Oh, look
So that
at
they're both within my reach?
All right.
You've like no health and you're stepping up. Balling.
It's true. I'm probably gonna get fucked again, but hey, that's what I'm here for. Okay, so I'm going to use I'm going to use my thing where I stab them. I think it's actually
Okay.
slashing damage. I don't have bless, so I get +5 to this. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
That is a critical hit.
Oh,
Okay, so my weapon deals 1d10. I'm going to use favored foe.
I mean,
No, wait,
like,
I'm not going to use
the
favored foe.
1d10 becomes just flat 10 damage. Or 10
Yeah,
plus
so
1d10, I guess.
1d10 plus
Wow.
10. I also get plus 1d6 from absorb elements, which I think stays 1d6. And then I get +3 from strength. I don't think that I'm missing anything
Wait,
else.
you
No,
critted?
you double
critted,
you double
yeah.
the 2d6, so it'll be
Yep.
2d6 fire damage from absorb elements.
Absorb elements does damage to something else.
Yep.
You get resistance
1d6
for
of the
one
damage
turn.
type.
Oh, that's
And then
fucking
on your
neat.
first attack, you get 1d6.
This is going to be some huge damage on Crazy
You're
Daniels.
critting sewer gas into someone. You
That's
have a
amazing.
fart weapon now.
Oh my
Sick.
gosh. Sick.
Wait, is that 25 damage? Oh my.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Crazy
Oh, no,
Daniels
hit, 25 damage.
is grinning. Like he is so happy about this.
Oh god.
Then I'm going to use my Horde Breaker attack on Ned before doubling back and smacking the guy with the bludgeoning end, Daniels. So this is 1d3, 1d20 plus 5. This is the Horde Breaker.
What the fuck? Another crit? We're rolling amazing tonight. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that should be minus.
It's on
That
net?
should be minus 10 actually, because I forgot to remove the crit part.
Okay.
So it's only 7 damage. Wait, no, I didn't. That was
Should be a
another crit. I'm a
D4.
dumbass.
Yes, another
Yeah, you
crit.
did
You're
crit.
fine.
Yeah, I did crit.
that-
I
that's
rolled
25 plus 17.
That's all correct.
Oh my god.
Isn't that what the Bonton
That
your
was-
weapon?
That was to Ned with.
Oh, that's
Horde
Horde
No.
Breaker.
Oh, Hordebreaker. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, now I use the butt end of my weapon.
Another crit.
Plus 3.
Come on.
Here comes.
Oh.
That does hit though.
Crazy now just got his ass beat. Oh my goodness.
Well, the Hordebreaker
Except
one
he's
was on
not
a
bloodied.
giant guy, right?
So
Ned is bloodied. Yeah.
Ned is not a big guy.
Okay, so 29 damage to the turtle and 17 damage to Ned.
You talk big, but you can back it up. I respect that. Let me tell you about something that Ambrose family taught me. It's called legendary action.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I have the greatest respect for you and your business, I say immediately before getting stabbed and passing out.
18 damage? Or 18 to hit, not 18 damage. But maybe 18 damage.
Oh god.
Maybe more.
Non-lethal. 12 damage.
I believe I am still up.
Probably barely, because you were at 6 and I healed you for 9.
You
I
don't
can do
want.
some math and achieve the
You've got
same.
3.
No, I have 1.
Oh, right, because of the...
Oh, the
Explosion.
fire. Yeah.
Not even close.
Yeah, I'm not doing very good either.
The only point that matters is the last point of health.
It's okay.
Well,
Cavalry have
I
arrived.
guess I'll make it count then.
Is there a way to delay my turn until Isaac moves? Because that was the plan, anyways, right?
I mean,
Story
ready in action, right?
Ready in action.
Yeah.
Oh,
You do your movement and then hold your action.
all right, cool. Okay.
Well, the point is for it not to be
Um,
seen, unfortunately.
Well, like all this is generally dark, is it, or no? This area,
It
or
is
lightning.
generally dark. Dara has a light, sorry.
And I have a light.
But how far out does that light stretch? Like just 30-ish feet out from them?
40-ish feet.
40.
Yeah,
20
so
and 20.
you would still be in, like, obscured.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll move up.
But you could do your like sprint thing, right?
Yeah. Well, like I don't know what's ahead though. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't. Do I even? I don't see these people. Do I?
Well, you would have
from
heard us
where- here?
talking, probably.
You hear the speech, you hear explosions.
All right, sweet. Okay. Okay, then I have a. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I have a question. Pog, if I go like the exact edge of this thing to the exact edge of that thing, it seems to be like about anywhere from like 12 to 13 feet out. Is that a 13 feet long jump, or would you require more?
13 feet long jump. Yeah.
Do you have that
Oh,
much movement,
shit.
anyways?
Yes, if I ferocious feline agility and bonus action dash, and then jump out there. and get
Well,
to
like the
flying
jump
go
can't go
crazy.
farther than your max move. That's all.
Yeah, that
Well, I'll have 60 plus a 30, so that'll be.
Oh, you have 90.
Not really.
If you cut the corner a little bit, you could maybe.
Not really. Not really.
wait, hold
Wouldn't
on.
you have
hold on.
120?
Yeah, I would have 120 actually, because it's 60 times 2. I don't know how to math. Yeah, I can do it. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Leroy
Oh my
Jenkins. Can I
gosh.
land on there, or will something
You
bad
can-
happen?
You can.
Okay, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. I'm gonna whip out my dagger while I do this. I'll land onto here, and I'm gonna attack Ned.
What
should
the
be a-
hell? What?
Non-lethally, by the way.
All right.
Is this a flank?
with
Cal?
Cal, because she's reach.
Cal has reached, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Oof. Oof, I like this. Let's see what's I get. 4+2. Okay, cool. I should have used Jostin's sword just for the thematic of it. Oh, it's fine.
It would not be sneak attack. I don't think it would.
Oh, do we still need the talk music, or should we have battle music?
It's not sneak attack.
I like
No.
this as battle music as well.
You don't get sneak attack from someone with range.
Oh, okay.
It explicitly has to be someone within 5 feet of your target.
Does it
Fair
matter
enough.
that the guy's
Are
not
we
gone
playing
yet?
without that because it's dumb? I thought we decided to play without that.
I don't think we've ever talked about it.
Well, most
That's the
things, at
rules.
least in the last campaign, though it said 5 feet, we just said reach.
You mean the Pathfinder campaign?
No, in
No.
Calamity.
For the sake of this, though, it does make sense.
Yeah.
Because the idea
I
of
mean, you
sneak
could argue
attack
that.
is that someone's distracting you, like, in range. So because this guy is... Like, if someone's using a bow, that's not the same as someone, like, in your face with a weapon, right? So go ahead and use
True.
sneak attack. House ruling.
Sweet. Let's get it. So that's
Easy,
11.
as the boys say.
Not enough. Not enough. Still standing.
Okay.
1 HP. Let's go.
Oh no.
All right,
Dang.
Isaac, you're up.
All right. I peel around the corner and I say, "Boss, I had a bad feeling. You know I always follow my feelings, so I left him chained up and I came over here and holy shit, she's over here too. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening?" And then I shoot him.
Okay.
Hopefully that qualifies as surprising.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't moved yet. You came out
Oh.
of nowhere. Make a deception check, and if you do it, I'll give you surprise.
Oh my fucking Christ! Can you give me? Someone give me.
I'll give you inspiration. I'll give you inspiration.
Thank you. I really want to shoot this guy.
All right, you do it. You got it.
Okay. He hasn't taken a turn, so I have advantage. 20, keep highest 1 plus 5. 21, and then it's a
Hits.
critical hit, so it's 12 plus 2d12 plus 3 plus 4d6.
I feel really bad. For
42
My
damage
God, you rolled
lethally
really well.
into
Holy shit.
42 damage lethally into Daniel's head.
Oh my.
Non-lethally?
Lethal.
Oh no! Headshot.
All right, he is now bloody.
Oh my gosh.
Fielder, you're up.
I hope he's at least a little bit into bloody.
As far as moving around people, there's not a lot I can do right now, is there?
Not at this point. No. Now it's like congested. I'd say.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did before to get Defender across the other side.
Okay.
Yeah. I used bonus action to command it to dash, and then I ready my action to help launch it across the canal. So now it'll have 80 feet of movement. And since it now has, 10 feet of run up, its strength is 14. It can make that.
Hey, nice.
Very cool.
Wow.
I'm actually going to move up a little before I
Liking
do that.
maneuvers.
I'm just. This is really the best positioning I can do. Yeah.
Do I go
I'll move
before
there,
Crazy
right
Daniels
below.
or after him?
What's your dex?
14.
After.
Damn.
And
Damn.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
that's my turn. I'll stay where I am.
Thank you for the
Okay.
inspiration, by the way, Happy.
That was good. That was very worth.
I respect you very much. But now I must take you out. And he
I know
critically
this is a great place. They have this just lovely.
Oh my
second,
Our luck is
He,
absurd today. Holy fuck.
second attack.
No way!
Oh my
Two crits against, and then 2 crit fails against.
He is like completely slowed, like he's congested. He's like trying to reach around. His battle axe is not going.
It's
He
like-
hits the wall at one point. He's about to stab
Is that
Ned, and then he like
that
pulls back to
robot
the left.
cat? Did that
He
robot
sighs.
cat just jump across a canal?
Takes a deep breath and then lands the third one.
Oh yeah, 3
No.
attacks.
You know what?
Listen, we don't have to do this way. I know this great place down the street from business, and
Been fucking shot.
Oh shit! Sorry, boss. The thing just seems to go off. I don't know what the. Maybe
I
I
think
should use my
negative
battle
HP 's
axe,
not a
but it's not
thing in
really
this
big enough in here to use
edition.
my battle axe. I have a really good feeling about this guy's musket. I put my initials in it and everything, and I'm sure I'm gonna get it right next time, boss. I am so sorry.
Wait, is it JJ on the gun still? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, no.
I'm so incredibly happy that you're recording these sessions.
Wait, hold on. There's more damage here. There's more.
No.
Oh no.
She's already down the 0.
Wait, there's more. There's an extra.
Is somebody down?
Yeah, there's an extra 6 damage. He is now raging.
Oh yeah, he must be a barb. That makes sense. He gets angry very easily.
Barbarian.
Ronar, you're up.
So Cal is down, right?
Yep.
I just had one more initiative, man. Could have avoided that completely. It's unfortunate. And now I can't do it because then you'll end up being beside what I was going to do. Unless I no. I could just keep healing you. But
Can I
then-
change? Can I change where my steel defender is, or is it too late for that? If I could, I'd position him over here now.
Oh, I see. So you can do.
Wait,
plan.
Is it too late for me to change where I put my steel defender?
Too late at this point.
All right.
I'm gonna back up. I'm going to bonus action pull Cal 5 feet this way, away from him. And then I'm going to cast in between them Flaming Sphere. Like level spell.
Tell me about Flaming Sphere.
So there's a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space. Any creature that ends its tier will take ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must take a dex save or take 2d6 fire damage, or half on a success. As a bonus action, I can move it, but I already used my bonus action, so can't do it this turn. But there will be a flaming sphere between us, please. Yeah.
Okay.
All
right. So any creature that ends in that turn
ends beside it. Yeah. So hopefully, here can you move Cal a little bit further, maybe.
Reaches into like his uniform here, or not really uniform, more like armor. And he pulls out 2 potions, feeds one to Crazy Daniels, and pops it himself.
Oh,
It's
no.
an action to drink it himself, and
Bonus action to drink self, action to feed.
oh, I
So
see.
Crazy Daniels is healed for 14. This guy is drinking the shittier potion for himself. -2, so that's 9.
Did he draw both of those of his pack? Couldn't he only draw one of them?
You can only draw
Yeah.
one. You're right. So only Crazy Daniels is healed.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. He could have them on like bandoliers or whatever. I don't know.
It's
You're right,
it's still an
Got it.
object interaction to get one.
So that leaves him with his action. And he is going to grab you, Happy, and try to pull you both Donkey Kong and Smash Bros. Style into the water.
Oh.
Pulls athletics, I guess.
With
You can avoid the. Gosh, does anyone have?
it's gonna.
Wait, I have it. Wait, how about you?
He's gonna die from the fall damage.
Yep.
Oh no. All right,
Falls
fine. I'm
unconscious
okay.
as he drops in the water. And his final words are, "I will live and die for you, boss. I will not let them take you down." And he collapses.
Do I take the 5 damage as well?
Yep.
Cool.
Dara, at this point, who's been completely silent up until now, is like holding back tears of rage, pulls out a longbow, drops back, and is going to start sniping. Let's see who the target is. Okay, 1, so that's Ira.
Well, should have good cover at least.
Yeah.
He's shooting above, right?
He's
So
arcing
12
over a 13-foot.
Ira is the
It's-
solid person in the party.
But it's still cover though.
You don't have line of
Yeah,
sight,
it's
basically.
It's not full cover though. It's half or quarter cover.
That's-
So
Well,
us
people
two.
never give a full cover, right?
Yeah.
either way,
15 AC now.
Yeah.
15 AC. Let's see how these shots go. First shot,
Shit.
second shot, third shot. Only 1 hit.
Oh god, the
I'm-
small guys get 3 attacks
3
too.
times.
What the fuck?
I can guarantee you I know what the outcome of this is going to be.
You don't have much HP?
I'm down.
No, fuck.
I had 1 HP.
Oh, this is so bad because now you can't. Oh, wait. How much HP? Oh,
I only
How
have
many
one.
of you are down?
Cal and Ira, and now because Cal is not able to be pulled back in any way, Cal, you take damage and you have 1 death.
oh
Do I have to roll
god.
a save?
So Crazy Daniels can do a dex save to have that too.
How do you do a DM roll again? Is it just slash
Slash
GM?
GM. And don't you do that at the end of your next turn, right?
I didn't get it.
Oh no, slash GM roll. You're right.
Yeah. Give me one.
This guy fails, so he takes the full damage. I love how calm this part of the music is for everyone falling.
Oh my gosh. Let's fight. Be fucking
Okay.
intense.
So you're up, Happy. You are in the water. You
All
have
right,
a climb-
I'm gonna climb up and I'm gonna get to him. I'm probably gonna have to use my bonus action dash. Yeah, I will. I'll use my bonus action dash to get up to Dara. He has his longbow out, and I'll try to attack him with my dagger.
It's not a hit. Dara's armor is very sturdy. You are not able to get past its half plate.
All right. At least he's gonna be at least incentivized to drop his longbow at some point. That's my turn.
All right, Isaac.
Okay.
That is in the water here.
It looks like we might lose, so I'm considering being JJ for the rest of my life.
We're pretty close.
Wait, Ned didn't die? Oh shit.
It's unconscious, floating in the water.
Oh, okay, fair. Okay.
Oh,
That's
boss,
fine.
please forgive me. I had a really good feeling about this musket. I'm still gonna use it, but this thing's really got a hair trigger. I am again so very sorry, and then I shoot him again.
Oh my
So regular hit.
Sneak attack, right? Because is Cal down?
Cal's down.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Then I'm not gonna attack him.
Can't you steady aim with your bonus action or something? Oh.
Yeah.
You can.
Oh yeah, I have that now because I'm level 3. Okay. Yeah, I'll steady aim him.
He's the biggest
D20
threat.
plus 1 plus 5. 21 with a sneak attack is roll 1d12 plus 3 plus 2d6. 13. But that's half because he's raging.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You do not sound like my best friend.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
I'm a-
Drop their accent.
Is he just saying that, or do I literally not sound like him, Pog?
You sound like Miles.
Wait, why do I sound like Miles?
You sounded like Miles for a second there. Jazz, back you up. You did, right?
No,
Yeah.
I'm using my changeling thing to sound like I'm literally using my changeling thing to sound like JJ.
It's convincing enough because of your racial class feature.
hope you can bring
So
one of them up.
Cal's down, but not off the side, right?
Cal's not off the side, just like limp in the ground there.
Oh God. I don't know if I can bring her up because I've got 2 spell slots and I need them for something.
Well, I can only bring one of them up. And at the very least, Cal has to either move or be brought up, or they'll just die to the fucking.
Isn't he attacking non-lethally? Did Pog say that?
Crazy Daniels respects Cal and will not kill Cal.
That's true.
All right.
What is trying to
I'm not
kill
gonna-
Cal, however, is this flaming sphere. This is what has pushed this. It's not lethal up until that point.
I can't really make that non-lethal.
You can move it on your next turn.
I can, if he gets out of the way, I can. Yes.
And the point is, you've
It's
now.
it's also preventing me from getting in there, which is a problem.
The point is, however, now Cal is making death saving throws regardless because now Cal has taken lethal damage. Savvy?
Any amount of non or lethal damage on that?
Yeah, now they're bleeding
I
out.
think, yeah, anytime you take damage, I think, when you're down.
You got it.
I mean,
in
if
a
they
bad
stop
position.
taking the lethal damage,
I
they still have to.
can't use the
Okay.
spell slot to heal her, and I can't get up to Crazy Daniel because that flaming sphere is in the way.
The whole point was to keep it away from us. I didn't expect Ira to go down. It was a combo play, and one of the pieces just didn't work out.
You can stop concentrating on it.
I mean,
I could.
I could act as a wall. Could you drop concentration on it now? Because it's keeping me from doing multiple things.
Is it really worth it?
Well, I'd take its place.
You saw how much damage he does.
I've got good AC, and I've got another trick up my shield now that I'm level 3. Or even better AC.
Yeah. How much damage is it
he's
if he
doing it-
stays there? If crazy,
Hold on.
I feel like
What
Crazy
were
Daniel
his-
just won't
where were
stay
his
there. He'll
rolls?
just.
+7? Even with +7, I'm confident I can take his attacks.
Oh, because he's gonna go right after you. You could also delay till after me, and him technically. Then we get a
Crazy
whole
Daniels.
round of him not being able to reach us, right?
Well, no, because I have to get up to there. I have to get up to him. And I can't do that because that ended my turn.
That's
in
why
the
I'm
fire.
saying no. You delay. Like you don't have to ready an action.
No,
you delay, right?
No, you can't delay. That's not a thing in 5e.
Hold your action by readying, but you can't delay your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're confident, I will drop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Good fucking
All right,
luck.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna attack Crazy Daniel.
Do you even do much damage?
That is. Nope.
Then I'm curious why.
Well, because he'd just move forward anyways. This way, I'm
Well,
actually
he wouldn't be able to
stopping
move past
him.
it.
What are you attempting here? Is this a melee attack or?
Yeah, melee attack.
Okay, as this is a melee attack, he uses his reaction to parry. Go ahead and attempt to hit.
He's a battle
what?
master too. This
What
guy's
does
scary.
parrying do?
Reduces the damage by his battle master die.
This is a different thing, but basically increases his AC. He's harder to hit. This does not hit the parrying Crazy Daniels.
He already has
Alright.
insane AC because he's a
Tell
turtle.
you.
He's a shell.
Don't worry.
Torch.
Just worry about something else. We can get Cal up or Ira up.
Your turn.
He could have brought both of them up, and he couldn't have got through to us. I don't understand. What's your master plan here?
All right, just hold on. And then bonus action, I'm going to command this to dash and get up towards Dara.
You've forgotten one thing, little hunk of metal. I have an ability. Do you remember? Legendary action.
Yeah,
Huh.
And
I'm fine with
I
that.
am going to push you into the fucking drink. Oppose that.
All right. Let's see here, and I'll probably use. And I'm going to use a charge of my armor of magical strength to add +2 to that.
Incredible.
So I've got 24 to that.
You plant your feet, and he is like shoving as hard as he can. But you are stationary. The force of your enchantment holds you steady. Oh. Okay, you slowed Crazy Daniels down for a little bit. Okay, what's up, Panther?
He moved twice. Now he's up on Dara.
Crazy Daniels now is going to use his regular attacks to try to push you in.
All right, let me roll again.
Roll another 20. Let's
Yeah.
Hey, it worked for hell, right?
Oh no!
Your odds are
Let's
terrible.
see, hold on. What can I do with that armor of magical strength? Just a charge.
I guess this is better than him attacking 3 times.
No, it's not, actually. So I could have tanked those easily.
You say that.
I could have.
He still needed to roll an 11 to hit.
Even like looking at you, Wielder, he is focused on Fonari, the target of his rage. AKA the person who just killed Ned.
Oh, does
Alright,
rage give you advantage on wisdom saves? I don't think it does.
Wait, did I kill Ned?
You started the fight that resulted in Ned
I guess.
seemingly dying.
Let's see. I would need a 16 or higher if I wanted to reroll that. That's my episode inspiration.
So intense.
It really is.
But
You only lucky
what I've
punk?
achieved is I've delayed him for a turn. I 16 or higher. That's 5
20% chance.
and the 25% chance is a 16, 17, 18, 19,
Oh, yeah,
20. That's
okay.
5.
Yeah.
Those
Ooh, it's
are
like
good
rolling
odds.
a 4 on a d4.
I don't have any inspiration to give out anymore. I got my rest. Which actually, I don't know if you can give the rest out. Probably not, right?
I mean, I'll be fine.
You letting this slide?
25% chance with this inspiration.
You want to take the risk? You could crit again.
Are you a gambling robot?
Well, otherwise he's going to go up to Venari and kill her.
Well, this is his action, right? So he won't have attacks. Unless he uses another
Well,
legend.
I can't get back up. I mean, I could shoot him with fire bolts, but as assuming, I'm going to sink to the bottom. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it might actually just straight up be worth the try, the 25%.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. All right. I'm going to spend episode inspiration to try to save Venari's life.
Amazing.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
My heart was beating so much.
Yeah.
I don't fall prone, though.
Can I give you an advantage? Have I given an advantage? Oh, I have.
Wow.
already.
What damage? Wielder, you take 1 damage. Crazy Daniels. Hi.
Would I fall prone?
You're in the water, so it's not prone, right?
All right. Well, I'm just asking because I can use the armor of magical strength just to negate that. I just need to know if I need to use a charge or not.
No, you're currently swimming. He runs forward,
Alright.
and as part of his rage, he goes into a frenzy now, which is a step further. This is to go even further beyond. And now it's going to make a bonus action attack against you.
Please miss.
Oh, he's got a level of
You
exhaustion.
missed.
Nice.
Wow, has it really only been 1 turn since I took a turn?
These
Yeah.
are complicated turns, I guess.
All right, Vonari, this guy's up in your grill.
Mutations are very limited.
He's like frothing at the mouth now. You can see his eyes are just completely bloodshot. His muscles are bulged to the point where it's ripping his really expensive suede red coat.
I don't think pushing him's gonna really probably work very well, is it?
You can now see like the crumbs of sweet roll all lining the inside of his coat.
Gross.
Oh fuck. I also have to bring someone up. Well, I'm not gonna go to get the cow like I hoped to, but I could get Ira up maybe. But I'm also scared of taking.
Out of my fucking range. I cut you down like tree because I have axe. Get it?
I know he's bloodied, but he's not like. I could just fucking guiding bolt him to the face. Then,
You learn you never pick fight
then
with
Isaac
crazy.
would get advantage to shoot him, and maybe kill him.
I'm not gonna be shooting next turn.
You're not.
I have a different plan.
Are you gonna do damage next turn?
Probably not.
Oh god, we need to kill him. He's so in a frenzied rage.
Yeah, but we're at the frenzy stage of the boss where you have to burn him
My
down.
plan is
with
to
all
do
your
something to
cooldowns.
stop him from killing everyone.
I don't know if you can do that.
But it also has like a pretty good chance of failing.
Well, then
Oh,
just
no.
kill him.
Just kill him.
Please.
I'd rather not permadie here, please.
I can only do half damage because he's raging, so I have to think of something else. I'm thinking of
That's
something else.
fine.
It's still damage.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage at the very start, everybody.
Still bloodied.
I also don't know if Ears like failed all their saves or not, so it's like.
I've only made one save.
You're not supposed to
Hey,
say.
hey,
You can't just say that.
Made as in roll. is what he's-
you
Okay.
now have one failed death save because of saying that.
I didn't mean it like
No,
that.
no, she meant she rolled
made
one.
as in a synonym for rolled.
Yeah.
Make a
Oh.
death save or
Attempt rather than
make a
success.
make a saving throw. You know, that kind of usage of the word.
I don't know what Ira can do if I bring her up. She could also just. No, Dara's not going to be able to shoot her from there. I can't. Oh, fuck. Do I
Don't worry
bank
about
on
Dara.
Isaac being able to kill him between the two of us, or do I get Ira up and hope she can do something amazing? This is a tough decision. I don't like her. Oh, God.
I'll take a look at my spells, but dang.
Fuck, you're dead. Or unconscious.
I know, like, I haven't seen you do anything like super high damage or like I don't think you have any way to disable him. That's either. So I think I have to just take the risk and hope you roll well. Does casting beside him provoke in this edition?
That's if he has Maid Slayer.
Oh, okay.
No.
think.
Which I don't think he does. So I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at him. Oh fuck, that's an attack roll. I could actually miss.
He has good AC. Scary part. Because he's Twirtle.
Yeah, he's got like 18 AC. Oh yeah, so maybe this plane is not the greatest. Because if I miss, then it's all for shit. Alternatively, I use Bless, which gives everyone, including people down, pluses on their saves to get up.
Daniel's just doing his idle animation right now while you're playing it.
I'm sorry, there's so many important decisions I have to make.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Very no break session because of this one fight.
I'm of the impression that dealing like 4 damage is probably less useful than plus 1d4.
Well, it wouldn't be
It's
4.
everything.
If I hit, it would be 46.
Okay, that's
And give
potentially
advantage to
more than 4.
Isaac, basically.
Again, I'm not planning to shoot.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action try to push him back. Maybe he'll roll like shit. Maybe. Try and get some space between us. You make a strength saving throw to not be pushed away from him.
I've got bad news about this.
You can't
His
fail.
strength is insane, dude.
I
think
know,
he
it's
just
insane. I have to try, though. Holy
And
shit!
Vince!
What the fuck?
Hey!
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's getting exhaustion every once in a while now. It's no longer plus 10 like
It
it
just
was.
means I don't provoke from...
Yeah.
Although the plus 10 was the athletics. Never mind.
Oh, he's down to the fucking drink. This is great.
I didn't
That
expect
was
that to work.
genius. He
That was
has
such a
strength, though.
gamble. He's got +7.
He has lots of strength. He can climb though.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
never
he can
mind.
definitely. But I need to run over here, use Cure Wounds on...
Wait. You could do it on Cal. Oh, never mind. It's up to you.
Oh, I could do it. Yeah, Cal does fucking sick damage. But I want to be far away from him. Oh god.
I've used up all of my luck already. I can't crit anymore.
No, this is. I think this is.
That's a superstition.
Because
Don't
I know
believe in that.
Cal's
That's a
taking a shitload of damage. And took damage when she was down, so I have to. She's making.
Okay, alright.
1d8 plus 4. You get 10 HP.
Hey!
That's pretty good.
Welcome back, Cal.
And just like that, we have a
I can
completely
move a
new
little bit
game.
farther, actually.
Hey, Cal's alive.
Just like that, we have an
Go.
entirely new fight.
Maybe business partner, what?
God.
Oh yeah, that's what happened when he smacked. That was a good one.
Try and salvage. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Dara drops the longbow and takes out a long sword instead, and is just gonna go sicko mode unhappy.
He ain't gonna do shit.
I'm gonna use deflecting blow, or I can't remember what it's called. You look up. I think that's deflect attack.
We're gonna do
One
this
attack.
one.
One of the attacks.
This one.
Okay,
Yeah, I guess.
16.
This one's a hit.
Okay.
Odd. Hit.
So two-handing this longsword, 8 damage.
Oh. Okay.
Second
Okay. Well,
attack.
You can handle that, baby.
Third attack. 12. Miss.
miss.
You are still standing. Happy Fizzlebang. Ira, make a death save. GM, roll it to me. Cal?
Tell us what it is.
Alright, Cal, you're up.
Dude, that's me.
You are prone, but you're alive.
What action is it to stand? Is it move?
It's just happy movement.
Oh, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna stand up and then, it's...
It's 10 feet down.
I should be able to reach them with my pole arm from here.
Exactly.
Thinking for a moment whether I stab them or offer them a chance to surrender, but I'm pretty far up the initiative order to offer them the chance. I'm sure if I stab them, they'll stay up, but
Keep in mind, it's easy for him to climb because he's strong. That's all.
Well, at least it takes his movement.
Yeah.
Unless he has a climb speed, it's at least slow for him to climb.
yeah, and also if I'm standing immediately next to them, and they're like climbing, then A, they probably can't climb into my space, so they have to walk over a bit, and B, they're probably somehow vulnerable. I can see how, like, anyway. I think, yeah, I'm gonna stab them from up here, and then I'm gonna bash them with my stick. And in that process, I want to, will entangling them cause any effect regarding their ability to climb, other than if they have a climb speed or something I'm not aware of?
If you were to use Entangle,
It's entangling strike specifically.
Ooh.
Entangling Strike. let me-
Ensnaring strike, sorry. It says they're restrained.
Yeah, they're restrained, then they won't be able to climb until they get out.
That might be good.
I'll have no movement, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to make my roll to hit. I don't have bless, right?
No.
Okay.
And it would give attacks against them advantage.
Wait, it's not +3, it's +5.
And disadvantage on dex saves.
It's not going to work out for me. Oh, also I think that I have to cast it
Yep.
ahead of time instead of after, so I also
That's
fucked that up.
correct.
Have I given my inspiration? Oh, I did. Never mind.
So my intent was to cast it before I attacked, but I didn't actually say that.
That's fine. But given that the
Okay.
intent was clear, you reach back to try to stab at Crazy Daniels, and you bang your halberd into the pipe that's directly above head.
That's good. And now I'm stuck right here because I finished my movement.
All right, Happy, you are up. You've been attacked by Dara, who is just going absolutely ballistic with this long sword. What do you do?
Happy's gonna, what do they call it? A raspberry when you stick your tongue out like that, and then I'm gonna quickly drink. I'm gonna drink my potion. Pull it out and drink it. I can do that. Oh fuck, that's so garbage.
You see, like,
God.
tears well up in Dara's eyes as they see you do this.
Okay, well he doesn't know how much I got healed, and then I'm gonna attack him.
Oh, did you take his potion?
With plus
No, I
2.
had one. I had one. With +2? Oh yeah, okay. Because it's flanking, right?
Happy, you got a flank?
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't... make a perception check.
Wait, did I use my advantage yet? I think I used my well-rested one. Yeah, I did. Is there like an episode one that you give as well, right? That's all we have. Okay. I'll use my perception, yeah. One moment. What is it? A plus 3. All right. 21.
Ned always used to drink potions like that.
No, no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
That's unconscious and he's floating. He may drown, I guess. But
It was Ned's fault. I wasn't going to kill him. I was going to not easily. It's his fault. He wanted to kill himself for his buddy.
I think you're up.
Okay. Elise, I don't know if you can hear me, but like, I know we've had our disagreements, and I've killed some people in the past, but I swear to God, I'll even rescue that guy in the water, but I really need your help to stop this guy from killing us. And I thrust my hands forward, and I try to make my voice like Elise's, and I say some nonsense words, and I try to make a spell happen, which is not something I can do, but maybe it is something I can do. Because I have 2 faith. I don't know if I can get a 3rd faith.
Okay, make a religion check, and if you get a 20, you'll do it.
Shit. 14.
Rip.
Try very hard, and you feel like Elise is looking down on you, but it's not there.
Shit. I think that's my turn.
that was an interesting strategy.
If it worked, it would have really worked. It's a gamble. Wielder, you are in the same water that Crazy Daniels is.
I was against this fight from the beginning.
That is true.
I was neutral on it. I was just let Venari make her action, but I want this to end. Ned's not dead. He's
unconscious.
In the... All right. I'm gonna try to end this fight.
Bold.
Because I showed that I wasn't being aggressive and that we just needed something from him.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go up to Ned.
You can do this because you're going downstream here.
Yeah. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. And I'm gonna yell out to Daniel, Daniel! I've saved Ned! Let's stop this fight now before anyone else has to die.
We did not come here for you.
Isn't he raging, like frothing?
Yeah, make a persuasion check with advantage because that is like the one thing that can get him out of this rage.
It's not good. I'm pretty sure it's still -1.
If we stop this without defeating him, this is all a waste.
If we do
Yeah,
no damage,
it would be.
then he'll stop raging, right? Because he has to He has to do damage every turn to keep raging.
Yes, it
He
makes-
stops. He stops raging, and then Isaac shoots him. That'd be horrible.
Yeah, 9.
Crazy Daniels is so just enraptured in his desire for retribution, he can't even hear you.
Unless anyone wants to use an inspiration. I know it's advantage anyways, but
I have nothing to give.
Used.
does anyone have an inspiration point?
I think I
Or a
used my
minus one.
well-rested one. I'm not sure.
Okay.
and
I believe
gave
I
my
possess
other
and have used one.
Cat,
There's well rested and there's episode inspiration.
one. Yeah.
cat, it's up.
Other cat, panther cat, real cat.
Well, fake cat is a robot.
Wait. Metal cat and small cat. That's so cool.
Got him.
They're ganging up.
I love
And I would have used, I guess, my bonus action. I wouldn't attack it because I was hoping for this to end.
it. Damn.
Hey, you cannot convince Crazy Daniels. Dara, however, is a very reasonable woman and doesn't do anything.
All right.
Dara is, unless someone attacks Dara, that is, not going to fight anymore.
Oh, I've got 8.
Oh,
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, that was good.
Right.
That
And
was
yeah,
very
bonus
good.
action, I'd command it to dash over to Daniels.
Does it hop in the water?
Yep, hops down.
Oh, that's cool. Crazy Daniels is going to climb up. Bonus action attack Cal.
Uh,
How much movement does he have? Oh, he's a barbarian. He's probably
I
fast.
will. I'd get an attack of opportunity on that. Actually,
I believe you would. You left.
Let's see.
Right.
so let's try this.
Oh fuck! He's in the way of getting.
That-
getting
Green.
now.
That's exactly it. You found the AC.
All right. 8 force damage. I don't know if he has resistance to that.
He does not.
All right.
Okay, 8 force damage. Attack comes on to Cal. 13. Does 13 hit?
Traditionally, I have 15 AC.
Hey.
Regular
Oh.
attack. First one, 15.
Oof. Oof.
Wait, he's regular attacking now?
He's just regularly attacking. Yep. The first was a bonus. Now he's using his action.
Okay.
He's a frenzy barbarian.
12 damage.
I fall over again.
Fuck.
2 attacks onto you, Vonari.
Oh my gosh, how many?
Wait, he
yeah.
can, oh
Hold on.
god, he can do that. He has more movement after climbing up 40 or 10 feet.
Barbarians
10
have they get movement. That's the thing about barbarians.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Hey.
10 feet isn't that
Well,
much.
these are not hitting, so that's good.
2 misses.
He misses. He attacks you twice. He's like so caught up in this rage that he's not even like thinking about proper form. These are just wild, reckless, like pure instinct. Vonari, you are up.
Fucking hell. Oh my gosh. Well, there's a few things I could do. Oh my god, I could have been doing warding flare to make these disadvantaged. I'm so stupid. Well, it worked out. I didn't get hit. We got 2 people down. About 1 spell slot. I could get another spell slot if I sacrifice my channel divinity. But I could also use the channel divinity just to do damage. Or I could use my spell action, my spell slot to do damage. Because he's in between both the people I need to heal. I could try and dunk him again, but the chances are very low.
I mean, it's just a bonus action to attempt that, though, right?
It is. And I don't think I'm going to use my bonus action for anything else, so I will try to telekinetically push him back in the water.
Oh, you can cast magic, but I can't.
Well, it's...
Got him.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
psionic.
What do you, Jess?
He's a cleric and you're a rogue.
In fact, it doesn't even
Dang.
look like... Yeah, okay, he makes it.
Dang.
Well, we actually need to kill this guy. Please and thank you, guys. fuck. Do I do it?
Where was Ned on the turn order? So maybe he can say, "Hey, I'm fine."
Is he unconscious?
He's
I
not on
know
the turn.
it's not.
No, he's not on the turn order anymore.
This is not good.
Ned, get your boss to calm down.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I can't
Well, what
believe
if
you
I
used your
called-
last spell slot on fucking Ned.
I still have another.
And you didn't yield teammates earlier? Oh, I'm sorry.
Convince Daniels it's like
No,
this. Usually what we do is we just walk away and wait for him to come back.
You have to call out to him.
You know what?
Say, Daniels, your Ned is fine.
Okay. This is the best I can do. I'm going to cast Bless on myself, Cal, and Ira. Oh, it's 30 feet. I can't do that shit. Or,
You could pivot
do
around.
Warden and me.
I can't pivot
Wielder,
around. There's no
sorry, Wielder.
room.
I don't know why I said
Like, this is a drink.
You can put Cal on it. You can put Wielder on it.
not me. Never mind.
If I move a little, but then he'd provoke, and I don't want to provoke. Never mind. We're blasting him in the face. We're just going to hope for the best here. We're doing Guiding Bolt. We know he has 17 AC. I've got +6 to hit.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
See the damage here.
But hold on.
Oh, alright, that's pretty good.
Hey, roll again. You are in melee range with the spell.
Oh, am I? Wait, why is that? Oh, because it's range.
Here's the range attack.
Unless you have like crossbow expert.
Oh!
Yeah, that's
Still
right.
hits.
Thank you, Alex.
18.
Thank you. So, he takes 18 radiant damage, right? Yeah. And the next attack on him has advantage.
Hey, Vonari?
Yeah.
Want to describe this one or should I?
Oh my god.
Hey! Oh!
No, go for it. I can't even like focus right now.
Literally 18 health.
No way. Well,
And it probably doesn't resist
oh, it
radiant
doesn't resist
either.
radiant.
Oh.
So, this guy is frothing at the mouth. He's like bleeding out like wild. He pulls out this axe. He's like swinging recklessly at you, missing. He pulls back to reach at you one more time, and you like close your eyes. You look behind, and you let Alex guide you as you push this bolt of radiant energy forward directly at him into his neck, and he falls over, collapsing onto his shell, where he spins around on his shell 2 complete circles. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
This is non-lethal.
Crazy Daniels has been defeated. Dara collapses to her feet, like she cannot believe anyone has beat Crazy Daniels in a fight.
I can't believe we beat him. Jesus Christ.
I can't
How
believe
damage
nobody
he
is
took?
helping me up when I've sacrificed my life twice.
Yeah.
Bruh, guys, you know a good way to end the fight? Kill Crazy Daniels!
No, we're bringing him in. He's gonna fucking pay
No,
for
not
his
kill,
crimes.
I mean, like, do damage to him. I don't know why we kept trying to end
We
it.
can't kill him anymore. I made a prayer to Elise and I promised.
No, I mean, like, you could have attacked him, like, instead of, like, trying to end it. Like, we sunk so much into
My
knocking him
damage
out or
shouldn't have
killing
done
him.
anything. I would have done like 2 damage. I have a gun, dude.
No,
Well,
bro,
that's
just
why I
keep
was gonna
shooting, bro.
do-
Not too. It would have been like 5-4. Wielder would have done some damage. Well, Wielder could have healed Ira. Ira would have done some damage, or maybe Cal. I don't remember. Instead of curing Ned, because there's a lot of movement and like
I also could have made him
Cumulatively-
laugh a lot.
cumulatively, that would have been 18 a lot quicker than you guys think.
Elise
force
doesn't
damage
love
was
me
pretty
enough
hot.
yet. I haven't proven myself to Elise yet.
It's fine. Hindsight's 20/20. If any of those plans
I mean-
worked, then the fight would have been over too, right? So
We got absurdly lucky
He
with
hadn't
crits
pushed
early
me.
on, and
I could have boosted my AC to 24, and I was confident I could have tanked any one of his attacks.
yeah, that push was honestly very smart on his part.
we
Crazy
still have to
Daniel.
heal.
Still in-
It's actually quite smart, but everyone, Let's go on a break here.
Okay.
I've got a
Alright.
potion, and I can sacrifice my channel to heal again. So that's 2 heals for 2 people.
I can move over and I can reach up and I can touch Ira. Use my last spell slot.
You're gonna have to swim against the
I'm gonna
current.
if we're not operating in turn order and stuff, I'm gonna tie
Or I
up
could just
Crazy
climb up.
Daniels.
It was very
climb
close
up.
to working. I'll just say that.
Up over.
Yeah, it was. No, both plans were actually really close to working.
Oh,
honestly.
God. I can't
My,
believe
my,
we-
mine was terrible. The
I
whole
mean,
point
by
of the
close, I
baseline
mean,
is that
like-
it has to be a terrible plan.
I think for both of them there was like a 5 to 10% chance of working, but like both happened, so like that means both failing is lower, right? I don't know.
I'll say
was fine.
this, because you made the motion to do that and have then promised not to kill, in this case, this is enough to push you over to 3 faith.
Right.
Hey!
Okay. Let's be back in 10 minutes, everyone. What a fight.
All right.
Wow.
I'll be
Like, I
back.
fully intended for that not to be a winnable fight.
Oh,
I could tell once we started doing like 40 plus damage, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm not even worried."
Yeah, he got
Oh,
bloody. He
no.
got bloodied once we did 60. I was like, holy shit. It was like we did like 40 something damage. Oh, it was 20. It was like 29 damage we did, and like he wasn't bloodied, and then it was like a plus 40 out of nowhere, and he was
Yeah.
finally bloodied.
Oh
It was
yeah,
like,
I made a
holy-
boss for my level 6 players, and he was weaker than this. The Frenzy Barbarian boss I made.
gosh.
We made,
Oh, wow, he is CR5. We did it.
They ended.
So-
They only had 1 player up, and that person was on 1 HP and hiding in a tree, and that's how that fight ended.
I do
You just
observe that
gotta
their AC
believe.
wasn't. I do observe their AC wasn't super high, and
well, it went down when they raged, probably. I assume. I don't actually know,
and they didn't
It's
have really any
interesting.
special effects.
because wouldn't turtles have like
yeah.
18 AC?
I
No.
realized in theory, this is something I realized in theory, if things got really dire,
No, they don't.
me and Isaac could have kited him forever.
Turtles
their
might
bow.
actually just have.
With their
If he,
bow and
if he,
gun.
Yeah, they have
if he
17
killed
AC.
Venari,
Okay.
and I would have been like, "Hey man, I didn't have any horse in this fight. I came here for." I was totally willing to like, listen, man, I don't want to fight.
Also,
You killed these people. Let's just go our separate ways.
Tim, do you have a 6-player
That was-
party?
Yeah, I recently. That's why I went non lethal. I was like, she
And
wouldn't
that's also
actually.
why I went for Ned. It was as equally selfish as it was selfless, because they were like, "Hey man, I healed your friend here. Saved his life. Just let me go."
Yeah.
It was
We're
a
gonna turn
ballsy-
Crazy
would've
Daniels
waited
into
moves
this.
all
Waited
around.
your new characters.
I
We're
wonder if
turning
Pop was
Crazy
rolling death
Daniels
saves
into-
for Ned.
He probably was, but I mean, like, Ned, man. Ned was a real one.
No, I have a
He
3-point mark.
just tossed me into the drink. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, I need
Yeah,
water.
I think I'm gonna get some peanut butter. Probably on a bread delivery device.
We need to have a chat about priorities.
I was gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
I mean, with Venari.
Oh, I definitely would have attacked him as soon as I saw him. That fight was happening.
You'd have a chat about priorities.
I don't think you would have seen him. I think they could have just walked past.
What? I was like 5 feet from him when the fight started. I was like just around the corner. The fight was starting next round, so it didn't start that round.
Walked past the gap. So they were like here. They walked up to Venari like here. And I think that they would have walked. Well, I mean, I'm using the little circle things. Can you not see the circle things?
Well, I'm not at my computer. This is the issue.
Oh yeah, you're doing the peanut butter thing.
I was hoping I'd be able to get 2 surprise attacks on him. It's like, oh fuck, this gun is really hard to use. Oh fuck, this gun is really hard to use. But I guess he's not that stupid. Not killing him is actually going to be a huge problem.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I actually do have to do something. I'm starving.
Like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do now that I promised not to kill him.
Do you know what the worst thing in all of science is?
There's no way to resurrect people.
in astronomy, the very first stars that were created, guess what we call them? Is it Generation 1 stars? The very first stars from the beginning of the universe. Generation 1?
Generation 0.
Nope, it's neither of those. Do you
2.
know what we call? Nope, it's not that either. They're Generation 3 stars.
Nice.
Generation 3 is the first ones.
Is it because it's the third universe that we're on?
That is not the reason.
Oh.
I am back.
Some old guy said so.
Oh my gosh, he did have 18 each. That fight just went unbelievably, like, I can't even get over that.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with these guys now that I promised not to kill them. Like, I knew this was a problem before I said it, but like, they know that I'm connected to Ambrose, and they're probably gonna tell them about this.
What aspect of the fight do you
We
find
give them to the
so,
kobolds.
Come on.
They can keep him while we deal with the other guy. Like, the odds on so many of those rolls were just absurd.
The kobolds are just gonna kill him, so we can't do that.
Not necessarily true.
It's a preponderance of the evidence says it's very likely.
Well, you should answer to the royal court. Oh, we give him the stone wall. Stone wall, they're at least, you know, strong enough to give him.
If we take him to the court, he's just gonna rat me and Happy out.
You didn't even give him your real names or anything.
And for what? Like what?
Quinn will know who we are.
He's a criminal.
Quinn will know who we are. If you turn him into the Royal Sea Court, me and Happy will certainly die.
Why would you die for this?
Because Ambroses will take revenge, obviously.
You know, you say that they're a criminal as if that's disapproving, but one also can disapprove of the royalty, and
He
they are
admitted to
ostensibly
killing like 150 plus people to our face.
How many
without
people have you
remorse.
killed? Do you have any remorse?
I haven't killed anyone, I don't think. We
I
killed
find
some
it
rats.
doubtful, given your eagerness to burn people.
That was a calculated risk. And to
A
be
risk
fair,
of
I gave
life?
him warning, so he put everyone at risk by doing that. I said, if you come closer, I will light it up.
Venari, if you turn him in, me and Happy will almost certainly die. Like, he's connected to the Ambroses.
Hold on, we shouldn't be
They're a powerful
arcane
family.
break. People aren't here for it.
I feel like this is a fight that you and I probably pick at some point in the future or something. Like,
Oh, probably.
we're nobles and we are angry at each other.
We have very
Or we've
differing
already fought about
opinions on what nobles should be.
I'm a foreign noble.
Which I think
Ultimately, we have a
interesting.
responsibility to the people
yeah, not to let, you know, a mass murderer go. When you have the chance
to save as many lives as you can.
which is exactly what we just did. How many people died here, huh? How many more people would have died if he left?
Related risk. I fell over twice.
You did. Well, you didn't die.
Look, my understanding is that a noble shouldn't disregard the lives of their peers.
This was for the lives of our peers. In fact, we didn't even know that Isaac and Happy had escaped yet. For all we knew, they were back there and were in dire danger. Being tortured, for all we knew. He said they were going to be forced to join through some blood right. Obviously, the fire and the gas, that was a risk, because if that had done like a shitload of damage and just knocked us all unconscious immediately, yeah, that would have been real bad.
Okay, can anyone do any memory modification or anything?
No. That sounds highly unethical.
I'm trying to figure a way out of this.
You-
I won't talk in character because it's the break, but I'm trying to figure a way out of this that doesn't end in Isaac's career being over.
He doesn't even know it's you, Isaac.
I continue to find it bizarre the times when you choose to justify the means over the ends and vice versa.
For the greater good. Legitimately for the greater good.
They
I'm
know,
guided by
they know
Alex.
it's me, right?
Alex said I should do it, so I did it.
As a presupposition, we can say that they know it's me because Happy gave the letter H and she gave the H to Quinn. So if at any point this guy is able to communicate with Quinn about what happens, then they will know it was me.
Doesn't necessarily mean, like, we didn't kill them. Doesn't mean they're gonna retaliate against you. And, if you're scared of that, then what about the preacher or the others?
Well, we don't have a guy in front of us that we have a moral dilemma about, or else to go tell the preacher. We have this guy in front of us.
Well, good luck convincing everyone to kill him.
Well, no, we can't kill him.
Well, then, there's not a whole lot to discuss, is there? What other
Maybe we could
alternatives
keep
we
him in
have?
the stone watch. Maybe we could lock him up there.
No, that was one of the ideas, yeah. Because they're at least powerful enough to contain him. And they're trustworthy. You know, they're not,
Unlike the
you know,
royalty.
in the pocket of somebody.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do is bring them to the stone watch and have them locked up. We'll have to go fetch Justice Justine too.
Oh yeah, because you murdered him.
Well, he's alive.
Oh, is he actually alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't want a gang to murder me. But things have progressed.
Look, this is one of the 3 problems in the sewers. Solved. All you have to do is believe. This faith thing's awesome.
I'm back. Sorry about that. It took a few minutes extra.
The original
Yes,
plan was to put the flame sphere on the other side, and then just start
Oh,
keep
the
ramming
other
it into
side
them
would
and
have
trap
been
them. But then you
really
jumped
smart.
over there, and I'm like, oh, I can't. You'll be trapped there with it. So then
It's only if I
decided to use it as
end
a
my
wall.
turn within the sphere that I take damage, no?
But at the time, there's like a dude, the boss, all in a row with nowhere to go.
Fair,
So it's just like,
fair. I just figured it was very, very freaking like... It was like a fucking cutscene from a video game. The party reunites. One of the members jumps into the fray. It looked really cool. That's the only reason I did
there
it.
were a shitload of really cool moves.
Yeah, the freaking Cal critting. Technically 3 times because the initiative was also a nat 20 was pretty. And then the 2
Isaac?
crit fails right after from Crazy Daniel.
Yeah, he rolled
Oh,
2
Jazz, I'm
ones.
gonna have to
It's
talk
like,
to you after the
holy shit.
session. I have an idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes I feel sad that crit fails don't like apply any fumble effect, but that's only when I don't crit fail.
Yeah, well, only when it's not for us.
How long does it take to put on the Stonewall uniform, Pog?
Let's.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I want to check Crazy Daniel's.
Oh
and
yeah, I
tie
have
him
to take
up
this
with-
guy's slimy clothes off and put on my suit and sew the sleeves back up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we gotta send Crazy Daniels to booking, right? He's getting arrested. This is our first arrest as Stonewall Pawns.
It's like,
We can't kill him, right? We can't kill him. I promised Elise. We have to go back and get that other guy too.
I mean,
But
you want to arrest him as well? Okay.
he has your alias, Happy. He knows that you're called H.
I could just change it.
and-
It's fine.
hold on. You are with the stone wall.
Yes, and you guys are interfering with official Stonewall business. You were very nice, and she tips her the Rat King's hat with not attacking after Wielder gave his sort of show of truce. So
Is everyone
we
back?
won't arrest you and Ned.
I think so.
Listen, Dara. It is Dara, right?
Ned, Dara's up there. She doesn't speak.
Oh, Ned. So what we really want out of this is to kill Fim. I have no desire to join the Ambroses. That's why I'm obviously breaking out along with H here. But we don't want trouble with the Ambrose family. So tell me, Ned, do you know any way that we can resolve this amicably? We can go on our way, take care of this business for you, and there's no sort of bad feelings happening.
I'll be honest here, we all don't like Crazy Daniels. This guy is a violent murderer. He is unpredictable. He's wild. He's a loose cannon. Sometimes he'll just beat up members of his crew because they don't do well enough.
But Justine is the same way, so what are you suggesting? Would you like us to take...
Justin is much better. He's unreasonable, he makes strange judgments, but he has never been unkind towards us.
Alright.
Well,
So
if you want to replace Crazy Daniels, a man who is unhinged and a danger to everyone around him, with Justin, a man who is unhinged but not a danger to everyone around him, I'd be very glad that you do that, sir.
Okay, so how about this? We'll take Daniels and we'll lock him up in our... Do you think the Ambroses would care if we turned him into the Sea Royalty?
speaking of all this, I'm digging around in my pack for my manacles and rope.
I'm
yes,
healing
sir.
you for 5 health.
The simplest thing to do here would be for us to just dump him off at the USSR and be done with it. Do you think the Justine would be fine with that? The Ambroses would all be fine with this?
Of course, they would listen. As long as he doesn't snitch, they don't care if someone gets in jail. They'll get bailed out at some point. We've got people inside the prisons. A prison sentence for the Ambrose is just a comfortable vacation.
All right.
As you're waking up, you're hearing talk about like arresting a member of the Ambrose family. You know that's big money that Stonewall could really use. Like they could really use a win like that.
Well, if he's worth a lot of money, we'll take him then. I'm sure the Stonewall could use some more money. Here's what we'll do. We'll do that. I start taking off my clothes and I say, you can give Justine back his clothes back.
Oh.
I gotta put my suit on. I'm gonna
He's
change
probably
back to
so
my real
confused
face.
as
It's much more
well.
comfortable. And I don't change back to my real face. I change it to a different face. I just say it's my real face, and then I give him my clothes.
Make a deception check here.
Wait, close my sheet for some reason. I think it's 7.
You could say I'm happy that you guys arrived when you did.
Got him.
All right, everyone. Great job. You have created a new case and solved it.
I mean,
Wait, does that mean we get episode inspiration back?
No, the case is still like to find Fim, but the good news is here that you are going to get some hella cash. I mean hella cash because we don't really need to like fuss about. You guys can safely bring up a captured person and put them into custody. They've been manacled and they've been roped together.
do we want to do justice as well? Keep in mind they'll probably still do like the whole extortion racket.
No.
with,
Do
like,
not
people-
get. No. Justin.
No, we're gonna leave Justice alone.
Justin must stay.
He'll keep doing whatever the cobalt
Either
extorting.
Justin or Gwen, and I am more afraid of Gwen than I am of Daniels. That thing that was taken from the Underdark. Do you really want it to be in charge of this gang?
Damn, I
we
should
could
have
arrest Gwen
out
too
when I had the-
eventually. I mean,
I really don't see the point of all that. I mean, we got what we wanted.
we're Stonewall to protect and serve.
We can always inform, the City Watch about Justin.
No, it's Stonewall. Do what Saga tells us to do.
Stonewall would protect and serve.
I heard the Stonewall slogan "Protect and Serve" many times. I've not heard "Do what Saga tells us to do." In fact, isn't Saga not even in charge of it?
He might as well
is
be. who
sovereign,
cares?
but yes.
It's a sovereign. Saga's the Rook, right? I've heard of him.
Yes, a very reasonable, well-spoken man.
The Metal Samurai.
Well, Ned, I'm glad we could all make friends. I look forward to hearing about your exploits and how justice reforms the sewers and all that. But we really have to be on our way now.
I really suggest making peace with the
Hold on.
kobolds.
I mean, maybe. I
And-
don't know. They probably want us dead at this point after everything Crazy Daniels has done. Dara, are you all right? And he just hugs Dara.
Feels
We're
good, man.
blood siblings. The two of us were sworn in together.
I'm gonna climb up and say, we still have to do what we originally came to talk to Crazy Daniel about. Need information. We got some. We now know he has a infant kraken under his command, but what else about Fim? What about his forces? Does he have traps there? Why didn't you push him out of your territory?
We can always do that when we bring him safely back to the stone wall.
I know a decent amount about that as well. I mean, Fim has a large amount of traps here. He's some kind of warforged. Not really sure why he's occupying the sewers, but I know a good location how to get to him.
That's what we came to talk to Crazy Daniel about. If it was his territory,
Well, we're taking him with us,
you
so
know,
we can always.
if he made the choice not to take it back, he must know what he'd be up against.
Yeah, let's take him up above. We can torture him for a while. See if we can get any
We
information.
torture
from
him.
Yeah, I don't think we necessarily need to torture him.
Or we just can't kill him. I mean, as
We
long as you
came
don't make any
here-
mistakes.
Wait, one thing.
I mean,
There's something
initially
that-
this was supposed to be just a mutually beneficial exchange of information, but it turned into an all-out brawl.
To be fair,
Med-
I promised the
crazy.
kobolds to help resolve their problem, which we just did, and our other thing was to actually get our friends back, which we did.
Sorry, Ned, you were
Well, we
saying
didn't
something.
even know that they were captured.
We knew they
This
went
is-
missing.
got-
They didn't report back where they were supposed to.
Ned, you were saying something.
I was just going in to take Crazy Daniel's coat. I always wanted it. It's my size.
Oh, it's very stylish, Ned.
It was created by a legendary designer slash real
Can I
estate.
please have Crazy Daniel's coat? Thank you very much. You can't confiscate evidence like that, okay?
This is very important.
Very important to who?
Happy, I know you. You just want to wear it yourself. You got this
You already have the hat.
macabre fascination with trophies, but it's
Coat.
trophies
Yeah,
now.
this
He's
coat.
called.
Do you see this coat? Look, and he brushes off like the crumbs of the sweet roll, and then shows like the interior stitching. You can see it has like a monogram inside it. This is an Aracelis original. Do you think I'm just going to throw this away?
Okay,
Otherwise,
I got something.
Look,
I got
look.
something that'll help you. I got something that'll help you. Okay,
Happy, do you
How do you
Happy's
just
gonna
buy it
point to
off
a
of it?
pouch.
happy? Do
Happy's
you,
gonna point to a pouch that's tagged onto her belt. This is Justice's pouch. If you
course,
give
I'll
that
take
to
this
him, he'll be really
No, no, no,
appreciative.
no, I'll take this immediately. I'll immediately do this trade. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh my
Wait,
god!
It was a special pouch. We
In the
knew
pouch.
it
I want to look in the pouch. What's in this pouch?
It's an extra dimensional pouch.
It
So
is.
you look
so
inside.
stupid. I'm not making this trade.
We know
She's
it's
not
extra
authorized to
dimensional.
make trades on behalf of the party.
Instant regret.
Happy,
You look
Happy,
inside the
just let him
pouch.
take the, let him
If
take
he-
the freaking
if-
coat.
happy.
if he
do you
didn't,
really
if he
want-
didn't
happy,
go,
happy.
okay. How much
you
gold
really
for the
want-
coat?
Do you really want a coat that's covered in fucking cake roll crumbs?
You can fix that.
Happy's gonna take off the necklace of fireballs that was expended. There's like no charges on it. I'll trade you
Oh
this
my
for the
God.
coat.
No, I won't do that, but I will take the sack, please.
Yeah.
But I have it. I really want
Happy,
it.
don't do that.
Happy,
No,
do it.
no.
Happy, remember
I'm
the
sorry. I
sack is
changed my
really
mind.
cool.
He's too eager for that.
Well, I'll gladly take this coat.
Clearly,
then.
it has more value than it appears.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna
Happy,
show him
just-
the Rat King's. I'm gonna show
Happy.
him the Rat King's amulet. How about this amulet?
You look inside this pouch, by
We
the way.
need
When you
that.
look
That's
inside,
evidence.
Let Pog talk.
inside the pouch, you can see that there are 2 entire quivers of crossbow bolts that are fitting inside this tiny pouch.
Yeah, it was extra
Nice.
dimensional. Remember, we saw it last session. There's a bag of holding, yo.
Oh, I think it's the quiver one specifically.
Oh, it might be like a bandolier. Yeah.
Happy's gonna try to grab like a hand of the coat and do like a tug of war. this guy.
Oh, she's my name
Happy-
again,
No,
but
no.
Happy.
And he
Happy.
leans
Stop.
forward
Stop
and
that.
falls into your arms.
Okay, fine. All right. This is very.
Excuse me, good
strange.
ally.
she's not a hat. She's not a cat. She just looks like a cat. Don't snap at her.
Excuse me, my best allies, my greatest allies, my friends, my comrades. But I believe that we are presently dealing with criminals, and
Oh.
it is our obligation to arrest them.
They weren't the ones
So
in
he's
charge.
taking evidence.
I'm also a criminal.
All right.
Happy's gonna
Well,
straight-
you're also employed.
I'm more
Well,
interested
These people have
in
jobs
Crazy
too. They work
Daniels.
for Justice Justine.
All right, I'm just going to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, you could take the coat. Fine. Ah, little brat.
You didn't want it anyway. It was stained with cake roll crumbs.
We have to
I
have
want it.
access to detect magic.
To detect magic?
I don't have a
Can we
prepared.
detect any magic?
I reckon
There
you
is.
can probably cast it, but it takes 10 minutes or something.
If you're detecting magic, you find it. So you are casting this spell, detect magic?
I do not possess cantrips.
Oh, okay. I've been trolled.
It's not a cantrip in this edition.
It's not a cantrip. It's
It's a
a
first level
ritual,
spell,
though.
and I do have it prepared.
Oh,
But
then
I'm
you
not
can
going
cast
to use it
tonight.
because it's my last spell slot.
Okay. Well, then you don't find any magic because you've never cast a spell. I've been trolled into thinking you did.
we need to go.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
go back to the stone wall and take a good night's rest. I almost got dirty there. I could have fallen into the swamp water. I'm traumatized.
Maybe we
Alright.
should.
Some
Oh
of
no,
us,
not falling in the swamp water. That's
some
so
of us
bad.
actually almost died. multiple times.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Obviously, that's what I
Me-
really meant. I was just
Um,
being facetious.
Ned-
Me and Isaac were on the scene. No one was.
Ned
going to die.
actually reaches inside his earlier pocket and hands a potion of healing to you, Wielder.
Oh shit!
Hey.
And
What a nice
now
man.
Thank you.
the favor has been repaid. All right, I'm going to go find
Indeed.
Jostin.
He's in one of those shacks under all the hay. He is naked, so you might want to give him those clothes because it is not a pretty sight.
Oh, I am one to disagree. All right,
No.
let's go, Dara.
Lewd.
We probably should have found out where we can go and find them again.
Didn't Isaac and
I
Happy
think here.
just come from their very base?
Yeah, we
We
saw
know the way.
base.
Don't worry.
It's
Huh.
clearly like
Well,
a
that's good
temporary
news.
holding
It's good
base,
to see
but-
you again. It must be that I was dead again when you were introduced.
Sorry about that. I've tried really hard to contact Elise and have her fix you, but did not work.
I mean,
God,
maybe
I
you
felt
could ask
something, though.
Alex. He would have got better
Clothes.
results.
I swear I
Did-
felt something. I've been feeling more magical lately. That's why I tried.
Did
I-
Cal? Oh, sorry.
Rely on your own magic.
I don't have any magic. I'm a rogue. I have to rely on Elise's help.
Wow, I'm sorry, I can't relate.
All right. Did Cal slap the manacles on
Yep.
on Big Boy here? All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, and
Let's
lots
book
and
'em.
lots of rope because dudes.
Our
real
first
strong.
arrest, guys. Let's go.
Are we even allowed to make arrests? Who cares? Let's just take him. He's
Yes,
more
we are.
valuable.
We are actually officially part of Stonewall.
Well, Stonewall's not the law enforcement. It's just like some dudes who live in the city.
They explicitly
enough.
work with the law
Yeah.
enforcement.
Yeah, it's close enough.
We have
Yeah, they're
badges.
allowed-
I think we were explicitly given that power.
Yeah, you are
Frankly,
allowed to
out of
there
here.
are several
Gauche.
reasons why I personally am allowed to perform this action. First off, any of you can, due to being citizens, with perhaps one exception, I suppose. Also, any member of the nobility has right to do whatever they want to the civilians.
Who's the exception?
Wait.
Wait, is Wielder a citizen?
You have the
Yeah.
right to do
I
anything
think he
you
was
want
referring
with
to you
civilians?
because you didn't join the stone wall.
No, it's called a citizen's arrest
No, I'm
or
just
something.
asking because you're a warforged, right? You have to be born
Yeah,
in the
I'm a
city, but you're
citizen
put
here.
together in the city.
Born
Oh,
in
I don't know why you're talking about this because that's not the point she was trying to make.
He's not an outwaller, so he is one of us.
I think Cal's talking about the cat. Everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, I was talking about the Fae. Cal has no idea how Fae works.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Happy
Wow.
is a citizen.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's time to arrest. Let's go. He's going.
Yeah,
he's
let's get outta
sleeping
here.
still, isn't
We do that.
Okay.
We get out, and While we're walking, I'm like repairing the shoulder of my suit so I can look regal again.
Whenever
Okay.
there's an opportunity to wear the Stonewall outfit, it's probably going to be at the dorms. Probably where we take them. I'm going to do that.
Real
as well.
quick, Cal fell in the water, right?
Oh, I fell in the water? I thought that I was prone
Oh
on
no,
top
no,
of
you
the,
didn't. You didn't. Sorry. It was Wielder who fell in the water. Not Cal.
Yeah.
I'll cast.
As we walk up, I'm gonna reach down and yank Defender up.
I'll cast
then, like-
prestidigitation on you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
can you cast it
Thank
on
you,
me
Kira.
too?
Yeah, if everybody's feeling icky, I can cast prestidigitation on whoever the hell wants it.
Oh yeah, I
That's a
definitely need
very
it.
handy spell.
Yeah, it is. It wasn't fun being coated in fucking sewer water.
Yeah,
Hey,
I definitely need it.
Go ahead and make a dexterity crafting check to repair, Isaac. 1d6 plus proficiency plus, I guess, dexterity.
7.
No.
Good job. You repair the suit. It looks just as good as new.
Hooray! It's too bad there's
Alright.
no 6. I could have made it magic.
No, I could have made it look nicer than it was originally. One boon is not enough to make it magic. Either way, you head on the next ride right back. It takes you a little while. It's a rough time. You get a lot of strange looks from people on the card who are just like, "What the hell?" Like you guys stand out enough as is, but you're now like manacling this turtle guy who's like really badly beaten up, like he's burned.
Worry not, citizens. He's going away for a very long time.
And everybody, the bounty on a capo of the Ambrose family is 1,800 gold. This is
Hooray!
split 3 ways between the group, between the handler, and between the Stonewall itself.
Holy shit.
Right.
Who's the
Handler.
handler?
At least six.
Your
600
handler,
gold.
as you should
Oh.
know, is Blade Wraith.
Yeah.
Oh, so he gets most of the money. That fucker. So we get 100 each.
It's 100 gold,
Mhm.
100 apiece. Yeah.
Alright.
Not only that, but this also goes to dramatically increasing the reputation of the Stonewall, as it's now done something.
Nice.
The Stonewall reputation is going up. The secretary at the door is like really surprised because, as far as they could tell, you just got hired like a few days ago, and now you've arrested a member of the Ambrose family.
Oh, speaking of
Um,
which, are we able to torture him before we ransom him and get like everything he knows about Fim?
Oh,
We don't have to torture him.
I'm sure
I guess
he'll
we
we
could
can
ask
probably,
interrogate him, but not torture him.
you'll probably share information regardless.
Where am I?
You're going away for a
Have we
long
made
time,
it to
sonny
the
boy.
holding cell or whatever before he's woken up?
Okay, yeah, he's in a holding cell.
All right.
What the fuck? I remember you. You fuckers!
I'm
You're
wearing the
in the
Stonewall
Stonewall.
uniform now, like the badges on the chest.
Yeah, it
That was
didn't
a
turn out so
sting.
well.
It was a sting the whole time. I should have listened to Jostin.
No, it wasn't a sting, you idiot. We
Did
just
he
wanted to
say
take care of
that-
Fim, and you got in the way, so we took you in.
Wait, did he just say listened?
I mean, you did admit to,
I mean-
severe crimes in front of us.
Actually,
Yes,
it was
And you did know that we were, a part of a squad.
it was always planned. It was always planned on my part. I am Stonewall Pawn, Happy Fizzlebang, and you're going away for a very long time, sonny boy. You're arrested.
Like, you can see as soon as you say this, like, tears come into his eyes. Wait,
How can you tell me?
I was caught by a fucking pawn of the stone wall.
Well, I'm just a contractor.
I'm actually what am I again? A lancer?
Yes, most of
Yeah,
us
you're
are
a lancer.
pawns. Yeah, that's correct.
Nice.
The fucking insult, he's just like unbelievable.
Like, this is just like the biggest blow to his pride that he could have ever received. It's not like being caught, he doesn't care about. It's that he got caught by like the lowest ranked member of the worst noble house.
Happy's going to tip her hat. Sorry about the jacket, by the way.
My jacket. I had that
Uh,
commission from Aristella's herself.
Ned has it.
It has it? It's in good hands then. I'll be out of jail, you fuckers. Just wait. I am in jail for
No,
now. I
we
will
made
get
a
out.
deal with your group. Everything is square now. You got in our way. We took you in. We're going to ransom you. Everything is square. You can't do anything to us. That's not how this works.
I am going to get out, you fuckers. You have put a slight on my honor. I will repay this slight. I will see you.
You're really going to cross the Ambroses? We
You
made
really-
a deal with Ned. We made a deal with Justine. It's
All
square.
right,
If you go against us now, you're going against the Ambroses. We still work with Quinn. Do you really think you can survive if you go against the head of the family? I'm trying to
Also, I don't
intimidate
think
him
you
that
really
way.
want to anger Sovereign.
Tell you what,
Just-
bastards. You fuckers. I will serve my term as long as need be, and when I get out, turtles age. But they don't age that fast.
Can I roll intimidation for the Ambrose thing?
Go ahead.
Okay. 17.
Okay, let's see his intimidation. Let's see if this works.
Insight. This guy has to have shit insight.
Hey!
Okay, apparently he has really good insight.
Okay, no. This is his counter intimidation. Let's see
Oh.
his insight.
Yeah!
Okay, so he's intimidated, but he's also like intimidated you as well.
Let me see if I can roll insight on him. 4.
You guys are both mutually frightening and afraid of each other.
Okay, well, keep your nose clean, citizen. I'll see you around. You're boring me. Happy's gonna leave.
I am sure you shall become intimately. I'm sure you shall become intimately familiar with Regret, potential business partner.
Right, so Daniels, we still want to kill Fim. That's why we're there in the first place.
Mm.
Tell us everything you know about his hideout so we can go and take care of this.
Yes, there are multiple ways in. Most will get you fucking killed. But there's one way that is best, and that is the way that I was going to have you fight. If you would have worked for me, things could have been much better than they are right now.
Your
Would have
name's
had-
Crazy Daniels. Why would I work for you?
You're not. Yeah.
He slams his head against the bars and
Oh
like
my
is now
God.
bleeding. What the fuck did you say to me?
I'm saying you don't sell yourself very well, man.
Let me tell you what I say. I say if you worked for me, things would have been better for me. But oh well.
Yes, it would be better for you. That is true.
Okay. Well, can we abstract it? Can we say we like pump him for information?
Mhm.
And okay.
So what he tells you is that they found a way into his territory through the Kraken, but they weren't able to get actually through. The little Kraken sunk their boats, so they weren't able to actually like circumvent the traps. Fim does use like the water there to get from different parts of the sewer. That's how they connect to each other. So if you're able to get through the Kraken, you can basically slip through all of his defenses at once. The problem is they didn't have a force that was able to deal with the Kraken, and they didn't want to spread themselves too thin. Like they still had to get collection money from all the Kobold tribes. They still had to handle the smuggling and everything. So they didn't want to actually like divert their troops from that, and they couldn't find a way to get people to do it for them either. That's why he was really excited to work with you, and then you attacked him. But
yes, we did.
Nonetheless, he is willing to get back at Fim, just because the way Crazy Daniel sees it is he's going to get out of jail, he's going to reclaim his position, and he wants Fim dealt with before that.
We didn't run gold off this guy. Just repeatedly ransom him and go back and grab him.
It'll probably be worth less each time.
Yeah, eventually the capitals will just kill him. It's like, you're a shit capo, you keep getting captured.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is what it is. He's going to be in jail for a long time, at the very least, for the first term. So you probably don't have to worry about him.
Oh, they don't ransom him right
By
away?
the time he gets out, we'll be much more powerful. We won't. He'll be small fry.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah, probably.
I mean, they are gonna try to get him out of jail, but he's not going to be able to be bailed out like the first day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, should we not have that gold right away?
You will have it by the start of next session because you probably need to sleep at this point. Yeah, you guys, you guys are
Well, I'm
pretty
fine.
fucked up.
I haven't used any resources.
I'm out of like everything.
Happy
Yeah,
because you're going to
actually pretty
sleep.
good.
Happy. You have what your pouch is. It's a single pouch of a handy haversack.
Hey.
I
If
had
anyone
a
wants to
hamburger
store,
pouch.
if anyone wants to store something in this, just let me know.
So this pouch holds up to 20 pounds, and you can just retrieve it easily.
That means you can fit
Or-
20 daggers in it.
No sharp items.
Oh, you can fit 20 sheathed daggers in it.
Didn't it have bolts in it?
Yeah, the bolts run quivers.
Oh, I see.
Probably
But-
whoever has the lowest strength should have that. I don't know, but we could plan what we want to put in that before. we
Anyways,
go on, like,
everyone, you now have 100 more gold. As a result of this, you've improved the reputation of the stone wall. Ira, you can now actually afford to get a Lancer license.
Oh,
Which is,
Ooh,
if
let's
you
go.
want.
Hell yes.
did we get a
you have-
promotion?
No.
I can
yeah.
get the armor I want. I can get a breastplate and get rid of this stupid scale mail. I don't like how rough it is.
Nice.
And how
But
how much,
everyone,
even though
good
it's
news.
fused to my body, how much it still jangles and jingles around.
Good news. Craig worked the entire way through, so we'll be back to proper recaps.
Oh,
Feels
Wow,
good.
that's incredible.
Oh my
Well-
god, I get to assassinate twice this session. I'm very happy with that.
See you guys next Saturday.
I'm gonna
Hey,
use
if you come up
changes.
with anything that I get from my house for doing this cool thing,
all right, guys. We'll see you guys next week. Same time, same place. Wow, what an episode! Holy crap! Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys then. Peace.